I know, Timur. I know I am late right now, but that honestly wasn't exactly up to me, I guess. I mean, I guess it was kind of like up to me, but... Okay, let me just say it. I had to go for a bigger bathroom break right before I had to prepare a stream, and I could not help it. So I just had to get in right in the way of my preparations. It's gonna suck, but it is what it is. And I feel like I might have to take another one in just a bit, but we'll see about that when the time actually comes. Hopefully it's gonna be fine. I guess it must be because of all the... So, I was actually having a pizza last night. Like, I had, like, this big-ass pizza, like, in, like, over... Well, I haven't bought a pizza in my place in over 2 years. But I've been, like, eating, like, sometimes when I'm, like, at my friends. Like, they want to have takeout. I guess I'll take some, too. That's, like, usually when I've also had pizza as well. But the thing is that, I don't eat it often. And now I went to eat after a while, and I swear to God, I just ate something else just to, you know, keep myself ready for the stream. And my God, I feel like the exhaust of the remaining pizza that I ate last night just like all coming out at once. I was like, bro, why now? It's not good, dude. Like, I actually could not do anything about it. I could not take a shit for the whole time until I ate again, and now I'm just like, you know, now it wants to come out. It's wonderful. It's wonderful, right? Eat a whole thing of brie to help you digest. I think I really should, but I think I'll just stick to this. Thank you, Migo. So yeah, I was supposed to start at 55, but I had to start at like 56, 57 because I couldn't get to the stream any earlier. Bad timing on that. But anyway, thank you guys so much for joining on the stream today. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. Again, I'm very sorry about what happened on Monday. That was really beyond my control, but I'm happy to be here finally. And it seems now that we don't have internet issues. We haven't had a single drop frame yet, so I think that's way better than last time. So, like, as you can see, this wasn't exactly up to me. Like, the stream quality, like, is really dependent on my own provider stability, because so I'm not exactly on an Ethernet I'm not exactly on an Ethernet cable. Like, I have an Ethernet cable connected to my PC, but the router itself isn't actually physically like attached to anything. It's actually like trying to like get a Wi-Fi connection to another provider, like this remote station at a certain direction, and that's how I get my internet connection. So when there was a lot of snow as a byproduct, I'm guessing that the remote station got completely buried in snow or something. I feel like that impeded my internet, so I couldn't really stream properly that time. Yeah, but actually, Migo, that is actually because that's actually feature I added. So if people spam a certain emote enough, Stream Elements has a reaction to it, so that's what it was about. And like the spamming has to happen in a certain time range, so that's why it's kind of reacting like that. So well done, guys. Congratulations. You actually for the first time actually discovered what happens if you spam emotes in here. Oh, also, you also actually just answered to me, Ninja. I hope that you actually asked me about the question, so I hope that answered your question there. I'm sorry about the stream not happening, but that was really beyond my control. I'm sorry, Migo, but because that isn't like my local emote, I don't think that's gonna work. But it's a great idea, though. It's a great idea. And also, Migo, why would you give me angry ferrets? I don't understand. But yeah, so I wanted to be able to do the streamer. Like, I would have wanted to stream on Monday, but if it's if it's beyond my control to make the stream enjoyable for anyone, then I'd rather not do that. So I had to leave it for this time. But I did log the hours. We're now at 9 hours extra. So if you get 1 more hour at some point, that's gonna be another week of the extended schedules. I'll make up for that. So, did you check your DC? I'm feeling old now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the manual transmission thing. And I'm telling you guys to shut up. Shit. Do not talk about my insecurities. You got a question about Final Fantasy X. You're fighting the Archaeon in Buffet Village. Are you talking Besaid Village? And then how do you defeat it? More stats, Ninja. More stats. If you can't beat Dark Velafor, you gotta get more stats. I mean, that's what it's all about. Do you like even know why I did all that grinding over at Monster Arena? It was just so I can do the Dark Aeons. And also for me to do... Wasn't Nemesis... Was it Nemesis? No, it wasn't. Was it Nemesis? I don't think it was Nemesis. Was it Nemesis? Was it Nemesis? Penance. Yeah, Penance. Right. I totally forgot the name there. But yeah, it's all for the sake of beating the final super boss Penance. So like, I had to do that grinding anyway. But you need to do that if you want to beat Dark Aeons, because otherwise you will not have enough stats to withstand their attacks. And also, you won't really get turns with any proper speed. So I suggest you start doing the monster arena stuff, collecting enemies so you can like get new spawns, so you can find enemies that you can use to farm yourself spheres that you can use to increase your sphere grid capacity, and then to learn those skills to make your characters even stronger. Maximum stat on a certain, or maximum value on a certain stat is 255, of course excluding MP and HP, because those are like at either 4 or 5 nines depending on what your HP or MP break limit is, if you don't have it on or not. But on the other stats, it's 255, so you can go pretty far with that without any issue. So if you're willing to grind it, then go ahead. But if you do need to grind those if you want to be able to beat the game, like fully. I bet he calls diskette save icons. Oh, don't worry. I know floppy disks. I know those at least. I mean, at least I was grown in a family which already had those. I am 24, maybe. I did not grow to use those, but I've seen those. We had those. So I know what floppy disks are, okay? But I do call them like save icons because, you know, it is the save icon. It's like, it's okay, like, I don't call a physical floppy disk a save icon, but if I see a floppy disk being like used as a save icon, I call it a save icon. So do not make the mistake of understanding that I do not know what a floppy disk is. Don't you dare. Anyway, without further ado though, guys, let's actually get straight to the game, because I have been dying to get back to this for like the next 5 days already, and I really feel sad. Oh, hold on. I just disconnected from the chat on Streamlabs a bit for a split second. Is everything alright? Nothing happened? I have triple nines, but one hit kills your health. I think you're meaning quadruple nines. Yeah, exactly, Fallen Ninja. So the problem is you don't have enough defense. So go to your sphere grid, check your character's stats, and see how much defense or magic defense you have. Because if it's not enough, you will take more damage. Because if you would check my streams later, like the later parts of the streams, you'll notice that I would just like cut through Dark Valley for like in seconds. Because I had pretty high stats. I don't exactly remember which stream it was where I actually beat Dark Valley for. But it was one of the streams like after, I would say like after 20 most likely. Around 20. It was a long grind, but it was necessary. Because, well, it's okay if you want to beat all the super bosses. Like, even if you don't want to beat all the super bosses, that's fine. But I'm telling you, if you have any reason to go to Besaid and you really want to do it, then you're gonna have to beat Dark Valley 4. But if you do want to beat every single super boss in the game, you'll have to do more than that, because you will have to really max out a lot of stats. For me, it was I maxed out defense, strength. I didn't go all the way, or did I go all the way with the agility? I'm trying to remember. I think I did. Strength, defense, agility, and like 100 luck on my main characters. Did I go with anything else? I'm not really sure if I did. Guys, do you remember? Did I do anything else in strength, defense, and agility? Oh yeah, the M defense. I did that too. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I was thinking to like, wait, did I do that? But yeah, I do remember now. I had like a buttload of those because I was farming for something else and I just happened to get them. So yeah, we did my magical defense too, guys. So. But I don't think that was as necessary. Like, after the fact, I realized that how much, like, the defense was the bigger thing. Like, the attackers never, like, the attacks were almost never magical based, so magic defense wasn't as important. Let me see. I think they already got 3 circles left on the sphere grid, and they're not even maxed out yet except for the health. I mean, that's the thing, Ninja. You can replace them. Once you get all the enemies in the monster arena guy is gonna give you all the... It's gonna give you this thing called, I think, a removal sphere or cleanse sphere, whatever it was called, like 10k each. You can like literally remove spheres in the grid. And you can replace them with the max stat variants coming from those stat spheres that you can get. But also like having just 3 circles left like that, I think you were able to max some... Okay, you don't max any stats with that, no. yeah, you cannot max any stats with the basic stuff. You gotta add some more. You gotta make use of the empty ones. Fill out the empty spheres first, and if you lack of space afterward, afterwards, then you can consider replacing any of the weaker ones, but try to prioritize like areas which have a lot of empty space. That way you will have to minimize the travel time and also like the losses that you have to go through in the meantime. But that's all up to you. That's all up to you. Can you? I don't think that was really possible, I think. I mean, I needed quite a bit to get like some certain stats to 255. I needed strength nodes. I needed bonuses of every single node, even though I was fully capped out, basically. I mean, Rikku wasn't finished in any single regard, even though they had everything except... Oh yeah, right, replacing, right, yeah. You can get stat to 255. I never did replacing. I added things, I never replaced things. My bad, Timor, yeah. So, I didn't do replacing. I got 4 of the stats that I needed to 255. Of course, if you wanted to be more maximized, if you really wanted to get everything to 255, you could like do that. You could replace some things. And if you want to get max luck, then you might have to do some replacing already. But I'm telling you, if you're looking for like the most fundamental stats, which are gonna be strength, defense, and agility, and some luck, you won't need to do any replacements. So just get the spheres, get the enemies that you need to unlock those. And of course, if you want to beat all the super bosses, you will have to beat every single enemy and capture every single enemy for the monster arena, because you will not get all of them otherwise. So that being said, please keep this in mind. Was it Nemesis? So, yeah, Nemesis. Okay, so you will not get Nemesis otherwise. Ultima sucks. Nemesis, you won't get Nemesis in the monster arena unless you get every single creature in there. It's 10 of each. And yeah. And again, like most of the creatures that you will find or like obtain through obtaining all the fiends in every single area and of every single type, you will not be getting some of those spheres that you need unless you like do the collecting. Again, Ninja, you gotta farm Monster Arena. So here's the thing. Monster Arena is built in a way that there is nothing in there at first. You have to fill the place up. And to fill the place up, the Monster Arena vendor guy, he sells you weapons that have this skill called Capture. If you kill any enemy with a basic attack, auto attack... Basic attack, yeah. Not auto attack in this case. Basic attack. If you kill anything with a basic attack when you're wearing a capture weapon, that fiend is gonna get captured. And if you collect 10 of those, then you're capped out. You no longer need to catch those. And here's the thing. Some creatures, you only need 1 of each to create. Like some of the creatures to be created in the Monster Arena. But I think this might be mostly for area conquest things. Because there's like the species conquest, area conquest, and then there's like these special creatures. No, Delaney, that's not true. You actually cannot use an ability. I tried this. I could not use the abilities to do that. Not even magic, so you have to do a basic attack. I could be mistaken too in this case, I guess, but I never noticed I could use magic to get those, so... You have to use... Ah, yeah. Those, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. If it's an ability that results in a direct hit, like if where you are in contact with the weapon itself and it is not an overdrive, then those will work. But no spells. No magical spells. That wasn't working for captures. Yeah. Magic would not. So think of it in a way that if you use a weapon to do that, then that's gonna be it. If you're gonna be in direct contact with the enemy. So yeah, you're right on that one. Right on that one. But so you capture enemies like that. You need to capture 10 of each if you want to fill out the whole monster arena. And you need to get all the enemies in every single region that you can find, even inside Sin. And only then you will have monster arena fully completed. And then you can start getting to the area and species conquests. I don't know what you're referring to, but I won't mention that name on stream. I won't mention that if it's like a cheat thing, then I don't want to mention it necessarily if it's gonna be, you know, unofficial. But I'm just gonna say in this case that, yeah, if you're looking for infinite stuff, then definitely I'm gonna tell you, fiends aren't exactly a resource you can collect. You have to capture them, so even if you get maximum everything, you won't get the fiends collected. Yeah, capture limit is only 10, so if you capture 10 of everything, the game will notify you when you captured enough of a certain thing. It will not let you capture any more of those fiends in your monster arena. Once you're done with that, just do all the species and area conquests. Some of them are gonna drop some special things, including spheres. So just look through those carefully. And once you find the things you're looking for, just keep that jotted down somewhere. Remember that. And just start farming that for your spheres. And if you need any more, like, spheres for, like, learning new skills, like, if you're running out of spheres to actually learn the abilities themselves, there is also, like, these enemies like Kotos, which, doesn't drop you spheres per se, but if you use, the distill skill, or the, what was it again? Distill power, distill mana, distill speed, or distill ability, for example, or extract. Distill items or extract abilities. If you use those on the Kotos, then you will get 40 of that specific sphere. Because the Kotos has 40 drop to begin with, so they convert all those into spheres. Yeah. I remember that at least myself, Delaney, but I wasn't sure if Ninja knows about this. But yeah, keep that in mind. You gotta go through every single area with capture weapons. I suggest using Waka, Auron, and Tidus maybe. Maybe even Rikku if they're powerful enough for you, but I don't think they're gonna have that high strength at the beginning, even with the God Hand. So just use those 4 with their melee attacks and you'll be fine, because they're already like melee attack based. So unless you've gotten like everything for everything, then I guess their melee attack is gonna be somewhat at the same level, but you will still need to farm the creatures. Okay, so that's a common thing. I've never heard of that thing before, so I wasn't sure if that's what's gonna be okay to mention, but if that's a common knowledge thing between the modding community, then I guess I'll take it that it's just kind of... How does GameShark work for CD consoles? Yeah, that's an interesting thing. I wonder if Ninja is actually playing it like on a bona fide PS2 or if they're actually emulating it themselves. I wonder. Or is it like, even for like consoles that have CDs to begin with, even if they're emulated, there exactly aren't those options available? I don't know. But, yeah. I think I made my statement clear here, so if you got any more questions about this, Ninja, do let me know, but I can help you with that a lot because, I mean, I did it myself just now, so it's all in my fresh memory. I don't remember out of my top of my head which enemies gave me what, but I have the notebook for that. I think I jotted down most of the important things I cared about, so if you care, it's all here, so I can talk about it. But anyway, talking about notebooks and notes and such, we actually have to get things done here. So let me pull out my million different guides that I have to use. There's the guide for checklist, creator, blue bullet. The publicity campaign isn't as good as I thought it would be, but I'm gonna take the other one that I found. Just so you know, Delaney, I did some checking earlier, like not the last stream, but on Saturday. I'm not sure if you were there at the time, but I found out that the guide for not for creature creator, for the publicity campaign is actually limited. So, if you really want to get all the information about matchmaking and publicity, then this guide is absolutely the thing to go for. Also, hold on, I just found a robot to ban here. There we go. So if you want to make sure that you got all the answers right and you got all the NPCs you can talk to about this, then that's the place to go to. The reason we cannot use the publicity campaign on the fandom is because it doesn't have nearly as many NPCs involved. It only has Besaid and some Kilika and that's it. But there's way more NPCs to go through, what I've noticed. So yeah, keep that in mind. You think you have 2 giant bird things and a machine thing. Oh, so you have like something Panzer, and then you, I guess, have the zoo and... What was the bird called? The other bird, the white bird called again. The white bird was called... Ah yeah, Shantak. Yeah, okay. I mean, I got the Shantagansu as well. I think my third one was Shell Shocker. Yeah, Shell Shocker. So I gotta go through phase 3, and I'm also gonna be done with that, so that's pretty nice. I mean, L-sized creatures are actually fairly easy to train, so I'm not too bothered by that. Anyway, I think I already did my publicity campaign and stuff in here, so we don't have to worry about that. I think we can get straight to the story part here, if I'm not mistaken. So let me actually just go with that. Let me just make sure everything else here is okay. Let me get my checklist ready. Well, we don't have much else to do in Besaid than just to complete our mission, but I just want to keep sure that we have this all on track. Oh yeah, you also have the tree exactly as well. Well, nice. It's funny how you also decided to just like skip on to like the large ones last. It's because like the large ones are so hard to capture to begin with. Like there is no special, you cannot use the special spheres for them. And you can like only capture them with L spheres obviously. So L spheres are not even that hard to, that easy to find. So you just end up just bootlegging those the most. So I was also pretty devastated. It was a bit tough for me to get all the L's in the first place, but I had just the right amount of time to do them. So that was pretty cool. Anyway, I think we should talk to Lulu and stay the night. Yes, I'd love to. It's been 5 days since I last talked properly. Let's hope that my throat is gonna last me for the stream, even though it's only 4 hours. Now, where is Lulu? GameShark is a third-party add-on that you usually plug in the console's cartridge socket, and then you can plug the game cartridge onto GameShark, and it enables you to use an extensive list of cheats. Oh, I see. So, like, GameShark is kind of like an adapter in a way. Like, it's like an extension to the cartridge itself. You could, like, call it, like, to be a USB adapter. But like it's like it takes the exact same signal to itself, but the difference is that there is some transmission or signal that changes, which is the cheats. So it's really just like a additional mount, so to speak. Dude, I used to play like some hacked Flash games, but that's it. And at some point I just got bored of them, like it was too easy. Like when it like had all of its difficulty gone, I just didn't enjoy it as much. So I just ended up like playing the games for the difficulty themselves. Like I feel like me trying to hack arcade games or like those Flash games was something that taught me ultimately to not care about hacks and just enjoy the game for its difficulty. Because I feel like beyond just like clearing a game and beating a game, it doesn't feel the same if you don't like beat it fair and square. So it's not okay. I see, interesting. Well, maybe when you're younger it's okay, but honestly, if I was given a Game Shark right now, if I was like given a cartridge or something that would allow me to like insta-beat the game, or like easily beat the game without any effort, I don't think I would be getting the kicks out of it at all. I would just be like mindlessly grinding and was just like falling asleep while doing it, so it just, yeah. Oh yeah, like it's kind of like a blooper thing, essentially. That's fair enough. I don't know, even then, I don't think I would get anything out of it if I hacked the game. I mean, it might be nice, fun behind the scenes for a bit, but I don't think I could ever come down to completing a game with the hacks. Because it's the feeling of the experience that like lets me enjoy those kind of games, especially like a game like Final Fantasy. You only experience the story fully at once, and after that it's all about the gameplay. So if you eliminate the gameplay, then what is there, for example, to enjoy in Final Fantasy? Now, of course, I'm not here to say that there's something wrong about playing hacked versions, but I'm just saying that for me at least it does not work, because there will be no substance left for me. Oh, hey Lulu. Ah, yeah. The Game Shark had a CD, you put it in. And you pick the game you wanted to and stuff, and that you wanted only, and then you had to check the disc and insert the game. Oh, so it's kind of like you're kind of like giving it like the Game Shark boots when you give it the Game Shark disc. That's interesting. I mean, I guess that works too, but that's a very interesting setting. But I mean, to be honest, Delaney, there are cheats like that too. Like, I feel like I had a faster grind speed option here as well in one of the function keys on PC. Let me actually check. Let me actually see, because it's mentioned here, I think, as well. Like, if I go to key bindings, you will notice that I do have cheats in here. Yeah. F1 for turbo, F2 for supercharge, F3 for enemy encounter override, and F4 for auto battle. So I could have gotten cheats. I could have used them. I could have used turbo to make things faster, but I didn't want to. Because I felt like... I know there was also like the option to mod. There was like somebody that told me at some point that there was like this very cool mod that allows you to... what was it again? Allows me to split the AP between all the characters very even, like completely evenly without having them all participate in the combat. Because as you may know already, the only way you're gonna get AP for every single character in vanilla, the basic Final Fantasy X, is that you have everyone participate in the battle some way. Not just enter, actually make an action. This could also be just skipping a turn, but as long as they do an action like that. So, the thing is... the thing here is that I didn't want to go for a mod like this, because I feel like for those that are seeing the game for the first time, that would have just like completely destroyed the purpose of it. Like the feeling and idea of it. I wanted to go for the authentic experience so others can also like see what work goes behind this game. And also the other thing is that why I didn't go for turbo was the fact that I didn't want it to like muddle the stream with like... Because I feel like putting turbo on would just like cause some audio acceleration in a way. It would be kind of unpleasant to listen to. And again, in the same way, I just want to stick to the authenticity. So I did not want there to be any sort of like thing that would take it away from the original game experience. Because I wanted that to be at least the one authentic thing about this. It took a long time, but I wasn't completely okay with that. I could have like gone faster. It would have made our streams way faster, but I don't know, like it's not about the speed, it's about the enjoyment. So it's, if it would like kill the enjoyment for others too, that the audio would just be unpleasant to listen to, then it's not worth it. At least not when it's streamed. If I was playing solo though, that would be different. Because I already knew Final Fantasy X. And besides, well, even I would know that, like, I want to save my time on doing things that are gonna be just about the same anyway. Like, me adding some speed on that would not otherwise change anything. No, but if you could do that visually with you speeding up the running animation. I mean, true, but the running part has never been the biggest problem. Like, running, I've actually always loved exploring in these games. And, it will still, I think, just get us into those audio loops. And I mean, of course, I cannot say for sure like what others would think about that. Like, are you guys actually fine with that? If you were to hear, if you're just listening to the stream, if you were hearing like some random faster paced sceneries inconsistently when I try to speed things up, would that just be unpleasant to listen to? Or would you like still just have just about the same way of enjoying the stream? Like, would that bother you at all? But I didn't want to take a risk with that, because I like felt like if you can expect like the music to like roll in a certain speed and no like jumps happening to it, or like whenever like things are happening, like things just don't feel awfully snappy. So it was just about the like the pleasant of hearing and watching at the same time. Now of course, again, I could have made it faster that way, but if it comes at the cost of the enjoyment of the stream, then it's not worth it. For me, when I'm streaming these games, that's like my biggest in priority. I could be going for efficiency, but I'm not in a hurry here. We have plenty of stuff to do, but I'm not in that kind of a hurry. So I'd rather just make sure that everyone's having a good time.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, where's Waka?
He left at daybreak. He said something about a cave.
Your cave?
A cave? I wonder what he's up to. Want us to go find out? Yeah, there might be fiends.
Thanks. Though I doubt he'd have trouble handling a few fiends.
He's toppy.
Still, I'm a little worried. It's not like Waka to hide things.
That's funny. I don't remember there being any cave.
I don't know much about it either. Would you mind asking around?
We are on the case. I mean, Delaney, I'm saying that why does it have to be limited to that one time? Waka sure is acting weird, and now he's gone off to some cave. Gather clues from the villagers and track him down. Maybe you'll find treasure along the way. Okay. But imagine me go. Waka just has his like own secret stash somewhere in a cave. Poor Lulu. With all the runes scattered about, I'll bet there are plenty of places you could climb using B. You want me to climb, huh? So I think I need more information about where this where exactly in here in the ruins this could be. A game on this island? I always thought that was just a rumor. Over where the road forks before we reach the beach, yeah? There's supposed to be some kind of contraption there. And that's our answer, folks. Thank you very much. So it's to the left now, I think. Or hold on. Is it that fork? Okay. I think I'll go look around then. I think that's all the information we need for this. But the baby is there. Waka might be nearest to hurt it. Well, let's just say that Waka hasn't exactly been inconsistent about Payne. Or, well, they are very accustomed to Payne by now, so... Let's just say that I think they want to teach their son to also... Or their kid to also be able to withstand some pain. Wait. 7. Interesting. Not that kind of pain. Maybe Waka did do something to Payne. Swear to God if you find 6 somewhere. So I got a 7. I'm gonna call this to be... Beside... I would say pillar. I'll call it pillar. Alright. Not sure one number that's gonna be, but I feel like it's gonna have some significance. So I think it's gonna be this one, right? Or are we talking about some other fork? Oh, we cannot go this way. Okay, so I think it's the other fork then. Okay. Yeah, but what code? And where do we jump? Here? 4. 4 at ruins. Uh-huh. Does this say the same stuff as before? Can't even touch it. Oh!
Any trouble?
Yes,
We're
you!
fine. How about you guys?
My heart is aching.
Huh?
Nothing.
Very much important information, thank you very much, brother. I'm very concerned for you. Wait, so you actually remember the code already, like out of your top of your head? Not because you like just did this earlier? I mean, I don't think I've done this that often, so I haven't like ever like captured the code completely, but... So I guess I have to do this whole loop here. I remember what to do. Okay. Honestly, I don't. But I guess that's okay. Oh, we're still all gun mages.
Go Wings, take the goal!
That reminds me. I guess I'm really gonna get myself the... What was it again? White Wind? Yeah, White Wind. I guess I'm gonna get that on a later chapter, not on chapter 1. I'm too powerful. But let me actually like switch these guys back up, because I don't want to be a full gun mage at the moment. Tiff. And Wolvia. There we go. Oh no, I still have to do the brief running around you did before even coming to Bazaad. Bazaad. Brief running around. Are you talking about the... Are you talking about, like, talking to all townspeople? Because I already did that, yeah. The publicity stuff and so on. Oversoul! Oh, hell no, dude. Plaster that shit. And I guess I'll armor break it too, just in case this doesn't work. He guarded. Damn it, of course it guarded. Why am I not surprised about that? Oh, actually. Oh.
Come again.
The overstall wasn't as bad as I thought. Okay, sure. But yeah, I gotta say though, Migo, like, Bravo's way of just like, you know, being very, let's say, they're not exactly being all too... What's the word again? They're not exactly being discreet about their infatuation for Yuna. It's crazy. And the fact that this guy just calls uncontrollably, like in between, like even in a mission, like bro, we understand you have your like love concerns, but please, can you not bring them on a mission? There are other things we have to do, you know. Ah. I need 4 numbers. Okay, 7 something something 4. So we don't need to remember what the code numbers actually are. We don't need to remember anything. The game will let me know. And how do we even know like which is for what number? How do we know where these numbers go to? It feels weird. Oh! I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that. Purple. No, pink. Pink. 0. Okay. We got that one. Woof.
Yuna here. Huh. That was weird.
It's nothing.
Okay. Brother's just having a lot of fun thinking about Yuna in his own little office area. And he may have been doing something very funny, but he was accidentally turning on the comms, which he should not have done. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. How I do not like to be attributed with you. Oh, hey. It's here. It actually was here. Hello. 4. Okay. So there was no 6. Migo, there was no 6. You lied to me. 7404, I'm gonna guess. Or 7044. Because the first number was 7 and the last one had to be 4. Honestly, guys, so I didn't remember where to go with this. I have no idea. I was just looking at I was just looking for these squares, and that's it. Now that's assuming they all fit. Yeah, they do. 7404. It's easy. There we go. Access granted. Now what is this secret about? Oh, this was the oh, that was the intended place. I thought this was a secret. Where does it also this go? I'm curious. Ah, it just like takes us to this part. Man, I missed this part. I wish I could always like go swimming here again. This is like the coolest part to like how to start a game, honestly. Swimming around in a beautiful pool surrounded by this wonderful rainforest-like area. There's gonna be anything better. Anyway. So, Waki, what's the problem? The cave, indeed.
Something wrong?
We came to check on you.
Is there something in this cave?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Maybe it's not here, yeah? But I thought, what if? Maybe it's for real. Then again, maybe it never was. Been so long, I'm not sure anymore.
Welcome.
So, you're saying there's something that might be here and you want to know for sure, right?
Right. But, you see, I want to know, and then I sort of don't want to know.
Stop being so indecisive.
Oh man, make up your mind. What is this thing anyway?
42.
Well, see, I heard there was this old sphere.
A sphere? Of what?
A sphere of, you know. What does it matter?
Sphere of Yuna? Brother wants it.
Hey, whoa!
We're sphere hunters, remember?
It's as good as ours.
We'll do it.
All right, go wings.
Time for business.
Don't say that stuff when Payne is so much ahead. She can join.
The Go-Wings, huh?
You funny, Walker? You funny? I'm gonna kick you in the nuts. He might not even be here, yeah? Sure, but I also noticed this button over here, which was very sus. Oh, for ciphers. 7404. Nothing happens. Ah. I wonder if the code is gonna be random generated every single time. Or is the code actually something that if you remember them from the top of your head, you could just like skip this part? Interesting thought on its own. Also guys, it's just very funny that we are now level 20 and we had to kill Sahagins. And just for the record, I don't think these guys even have like more than 20 HP. Like they're that weak. We might be just a little bit ahead. Just a little bit.
This is brother. You alright, Yuna?
Oh, shut the fuck up, man.
Yes, sir.
Just ignore him.
Please do. We don't need the simp along us. No, thank you. Hi there, Sparkling Zone. I don't think I've seen you here before. How's it going? Everything alright with you? Potions. I think I already had a max stack here, so I don't think I need any more. Wait, you could never find them? Really? Like, did you actually never, like, go far with this game?
Alright!
Everything fine. Alright, cool. Then, Sparkling, do you happen to be someone completely new to this channel, or do you know me from my other content, by any chance? Oh, jumping puzzle. Not very puzzling about that. Hey, it's a girl? In here? Let me actually try to see if he can actually do their White Wind. Try healing yourself. I dare you. Nah. I guess I'll just let it die. I guess they really aren't. I guess they really aren't able to use White Wind. Wait, why am I even healing? We got the Sacer right here. It's gonna be fine. Oh, you just appeared on my feed. Oh, like in your feed. Cool. So, first of all, welcome. Welcome to my channel, and hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. I don't know how much you know about Final Fantasy X-2 specifically, or Final Fantasy in general, but, well, if you are not aware, this is basically like a sequel to Final Fantasy X, and we are currently going through some main story stuff, because I was spending quite a bit of time doing some side content, but we are mostly done with it now, so now we're just trying to, like, progress with the story and hopefully start chapter 2 today. We'll see about that. But if you don't know much about it, or if you just don't know what I'm doing right now, if you don't know much about the game as well, then feel free to ask anything. So yeah, what's your own relationship with this game? Oh, hey.
Find a sphere and the fiends appear.
Oh. Oh, so you've only played 13. Did you actually know that Final Fantasy 13 has 3 parts? There's Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and then there's Lightning Returns. Oh, it's a Flame Dragon! So that's why it's so tanky. Not. Is Typo also considered to be part of Final Fantasy 13? I understood it was a standalone game. Or was it? Wasn't Typo just Typo and not just like Final Fantasy 13 Typo? Just Typo, yeah. Oh yeah, there's like the Typo was supposed to be played between 13 and 13-2. Oh, cool, cool. Are you like trying to do it right now while you're watching the stream, or did you actually just like, well, you just happened to come across another stream on a Final Fantasy and just decided to check it out while doing your other things?
One more for the goings!
Woo! Well, that was quick. You scored a White Matrix Sphere. Very useful. Man, I really wish I had that earlier. I probably should not have been doing so much side content before doing this part. I mean, white mage is kind of, I would say, crucial. Yeah, I would say that. Kind of a shame. I think with the code, though, for the side door, it's not supposed to be open right now, but I think at some point we will find a code of some sort. I'm not sure if it's gonna be now, but I think it's gonna be later down the game. So I don't think we need to worry about the side door for now. But we need to keep in mind, though, that there is one, because I feel like we're gonna get clues later on related to that door.
Piece of cake?
Where's the fun in that?
Just came across from other streams. Oh, other streams. How so? Like you were exploring for Final Fantasy content in general? Or was there like some reason why my stream was... Like was I like in the side feed while you were watching another stream or something? Like on the right? Oh right, this way. Because I can understand like being on the front page sometimes with actually like being available from other streams. Interesting.
We sure did. Let's take a look.
Wait, is there a sphere up there? There's like a big bauble next to the waterfall. And there's that chest too. Besides sphere.
This it?
Nah, afraid not.
I saw a sphere, though.
So, what sphere were you looking for?
Well, it's a sphere of our parents. Chapu said he found it.
Chapu? Oh, your brother.
He was a crusader. Now he's gone on to the far plane.
We know.
Sin got our parents not long after Chapu was born. We were both too young to remember their faces, you know? When we were kids, we got into a fight one time, and Chapu said, I found a sphere with Mom and Dad in it, but I'm not telling you where it is.
Oi.
And you never asked him?
I was too boneheaded to let my little brother win. So I went on without asking until I just forgot about it. Then yesterday, talking with you made me think about it again. Chapu used to play in this cave, so I thought maybe he found the sphere here, yeah? But when I came to look, I got to thinking.
About what?
See, I got this picture of my parents in my head, yeah? Like strong and kind. Whenever things got tough, those are the parents I imagined. But their real faces might be totally different, yeah? I think about that, and I'm not so sure I really want to know.
Very insightful.
I was sitting there trying to figure out what to do, and then you guys showed up.
Oh, that's our Waka.
He's surprisingly delicate,
The sphere
though.
might still be somewhere on the island. Should we look for it?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that's all right. I'm through worrying about that stuff. What's past is past, yeah? Can't let it get to me.
We'll find out, though.
I'm going to be a father soon. Gotta pull it together.
That's right, Dad.
Huh. But, just how am I supposed to pull it together?
Use your tubby.
Sure wish I had something to go by, you know?
You read me? You guys about finished down there? Brother's starting to get on my nerves.
Same.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
Yeah!
Look at this degenerate. My god, dude. He just can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. You scored the Protection Halo Garment Grid. Now, how was that like again? I don't remember. Well, I guess we're not gonna do anything about the code and the sphere on Besaid yet. I think that's gonna be much later. Okay, that was an interesting thing that that animation was a bit different, but sure, I'll take it. Well, I guess it's about time we saved. We're gonna get to... If this is now right, we should be at... How many percentages exactly? 21. I'll save here. Yes. 21.6% is supposed to be our current number. And then we had to go to Samarkand, out of all things. But yeah, anyway, those sparkling. Sorry I didn't answer to you again right away because I was honestly just stuck looking at the cutscene there. I don't want to like ever talk over any cutscenes, at least for the most part. I might make some comments on that, but I don't usually talk over the voice lines, so... Thank you for dropping in. I'm glad that you just happened to come across the stream and I hope you're gonna enjoy it. Well, if you've only played Final Fantasy 13 and 13 too, then I guess that's fair enough. You may not know anything about this game. Well... I don't want to go too much into detail if you like, you know, want to find the story yourself. But if you're okay with spoilers and stuff, then I can tell you some things. But if you're just looking for something to just like mindlessly listen to in the background, then I won't be like doing you the disfavor. Because honestly, I'm gonna say Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2 are great, or at least Final Fantasy X is. Final Fantasy X-2 is a little bit of a controversial thing within the community, considering how difficult it is to fully perfect this game, and not everyone agrees with that. So that being said, I don't want to like spoil you away from the game itself if you want to check it out yourself, but if you are okay with like learning more about it on your own, then that's fine too, or like learning through here. But anyway, good luck with Final Fantasy, I guess, Lightning Returns. I'm not sure if you meant that you are actually completing Lightning Returns or Type O. But Type O also, I guess, has something to do with Final Fantasy 13. I'm not really sure how, but Migo knows about that. I was told that if I wanted to, like, fully experience the game, I should, like, play Type O between the first and second game. So, whatever you do is whatever you're gonna do, but that's at least something I'm gonna commit to myself eventually. Not right now, though. So, yeah. No matter what you're gonna do, no matter what you're doing right now, if you're lurking, watching actively, or whatever you're doing, I hope you're gonna have a wonderful time with the stream. And if anything comes across you want to talk about, anything you want to ask about, go ahead. I'm happy to be talking while I'm streaming, and yeah, hope you're gonna enjoy the experience. Whether you're enjoying and experiencing it wholeheartedly, or if you're just doing it on the sidelines. Now, I guess we could go to Samarkand, actually. We haven't done much story-wise yet, so might as well go and do that. And after that, I might go and finish what we have in Creature Creator. I think that's fine. We are supposed to go there next, right? Yeah, definitely. So, just so like you guys don't worry, even though Samarkand Ruins is the only hotspot we have right now, this won't end here yet. So chapter 1 isn't gonna end quite yet. So we can do this part just fine, and we'll still have enough time for us to deal with the rest of the Creature Creator. And I know, like, as long as you have the things captured, that's gonna be fine. Like, if you have them already captured, then we don't have to worry about, you know, us switching chapters, because we still have them. We have them accessible even though they're no longer capturable. But the thing is that I want to still make one more double check once I'm done with getting everything's catalogs in the listing. So when I see the listing again, and when I'm absolutely certain that we have nothing else we had to learn anymore, there's absolutely no creatures we have to capture anymore, they will move on to chapter 2. But I feel like that's gonna happen today, so we'll see. Samarkand Sphere Hunt. We're getting sphere waves from the deep inside the ruins. Given the place, I wouldn't be surprised if this one was a 1,000-year-old sphere. Or somebody just brought it.
This is where we sat, that night. The 7 of us. I've never talked about it.
It was more like a dawn.
I didn't want to share my memories.
Or sunset.
I wanted to keep that feeling, this place, within me forever.
But...
now look at it.
there is attraction! Give me the campfire still active.
Attraction.
Yep.
Whose idea was that?
Rin, most likely. That's my guess. I mean, Rin is the businessman after all. So that wouldn't surprise me one bit. Claim the treasure sphere. Treasure sphere waves have been traced to the Samarkand ruins, solely ground. Don't be the last sphere hunters to claim the prize. What if this was all just a game? Like there was actually no like real sphere in here. It's all just for entertainment. It was a fake sphere. Just being given out to everyone that reaches the end or something like that. Dear me, it's too dark for these old eyes to see. Why haven't they installed floodlights? No, no, don't do that, no. Let Spira's finest hunters come. The hunchbacked Hell Lions will claim the sphere in the end. Oh god, no. Before hunt begins, we must sniff out our new environment. Isaru! Here he is.
You've changed so much I hardly recognize you. Remember me?
It's good to see you again, Isaru.
Exactly.
I'm honored that you remember me.
Why are you here?
Ah, yes. I've been helping Sid with his work.
Don't look at me.
I guide people through Xanarkand, once the most sacred of places. People come from all over Spira, sphere hunters too.
Is this voice actor different?
Ah, what the heck is Pop thinking?
Wait, Sid did this?
I can see this is upsetting you. But this is a place of great historical importance for all of Spira.
I know, but still,
It is, Delaney, but...
I never wanted anyone else to stand there.
let's just say that Spira never appreciated death.
Nothing. Forget it.
If you say so. Ah, I must be getting to work now. Please, take care, Yuna.
Okay, so that was actually one of our first objectives we had to do in Xanarkand. I didn't even check this out, so go north and say you remember him. And there's a bunch of other things we had to do before we actually complete our mission. We'll see about that. Guess I'll save here. Hi there. Hi. You're taller than I pictured. I am like touched. Are you really the real deal? Whatever you wanna believe. A great city leveled 1,000 years ago. The final destination of Spira summoners. Xanarkand. Isn't it fabulous? Right. I can't say I'm exactly feeling up to this thing. Oh, I always wanted to come here. No, you haven't. You would have died if you did that. I'm going to work. Catch you next time. Alright, Ninja, thank you so much for dropping in. Hope to see you on the next stream. Or maybe later, once you're on lunch break. I get what you mean, but that doesn't mean Sid gets to turn Xanarkand into the amusing tourist attraction with the gift shop. No, no. I'm sorry if I get the wrong impression, but no, I'm not exactly saying that... I'm not exactly saying that it's okay to turn this into, like, a attraction. Like, I agree with Yuna, for example, in this case. Like, turning something so sacred, something that used to be a place where only few dare step, just turning it into, like, a public tourist attraction. I'm not feeling up to it either. It just like models away the experience and the feeling that this place had. Imagine if like we had the discussion with Yuna, and instead of just having like this very deep discussion within ourselves, it just had like all these tourists walking around, and Yuna was always just an actor who's all there just to like generate money for some carnival. That would be just so sad. Good news, Eam. I found another young'un who doesn't know what manual transmissions are. You aren't alone. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop! No! Don't make fun of me anymore. I understand, okay? I made a mistake. I'm still gonna censor you, you asshole. Okay. They even slapped us here with that airship of theirs. I tell you, progress has done wonders for Spira. Oh. Ugh. If these mossy old ruins were all they had to show here, the tourists would be bored out of their minds. And what do you propose we should have in here? Or is it like just about the sphere hunt? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Yuna would just be like, in comparison, this would just like make them feel humiliated. I think Yuna would go down without a fight from all the humiliation this thing has. It's crazy. We're the vulture wings. We travel throughout Spira, appropriating other people's spheres. Appropriating? That's sus. Aw, man. Would someone find a sphere already? Work is just scrolling today. You guys are being way too impatient. You don't know the real ways of the sphere hunters. I'll sell precious spheres at discount prices and live like a king. A rich king, even. Uh-oh. He's thinking a business model. Alright, Hunchback Lions. This sphere will be ours. We're not going to get cursed or nothing for treading on Holy Soil, are we? Well, not exactly, but if I could curse you for that, I would. Says Yuna. So, yeah, you better be careful. You don't want to upset the Star Summoner. Oh, God. What's gonna be inside the Oh! I saw those goons! I saw him! You get them otherwise. Every single time. Every single time. So what's LeBlanc up to then, huh?
Taro, Hana, you ready?
Jose!
What was the clue again?
Come on, it's key. All right, let's head out.
Oh no.
Yes, sir.
Is this lady vibing on my left like just like the kindergarten kind of like, you know, announcer here, like for like allowing kids to also participate in this very wonderful sphere hunt that is like not a serious business at all, it's just all a play. Fiends prowl our fabulous dome, so don't forget to stock up on supplies. What a fabulous idea. Well, we don't need anything, honestly. All this stuff sucks. I mean, 20 defense is not bad, but we got other things we care about more. We want damage. Guys, remember, offense is the best defense. There are fiends inside the dome. I'm so not into that. Whoa, has anyone ever told you you look just like Lady Yuna? Excusez-moi? Is one of their moms. Oh, dude, imagine. I'm just saying right now, this is just so sad. Our valuable, treasured profession of being a sphere grid, like, you know, being sphere hunters. It just... We're just being ridiculed with this. They're letting kids play around in our job. Dude, this is serious business. You can't do this to the children. You can't do this to us. You're humiliating us. I mean, they are now under supervision, like without supervision, so I guess it can't be one of their moms. I just didn't know like how much they would actually do without their moms, so. It's a JRPG. At age 10, they've grown adults and had to fuck off and leave the house. You mean Pokemon? I mean, Pokemon isn't exactly JRPG, or neither is the anime, but I'm just telling you. It's not just JRPG, I think it's everything in Japanese. Japanese children are no longer valid to be children at the age of 10, and they're meant to be able to handle themselves. You're an adult at the age of 10 in Japan, whether it's a game or not. Period. It's a real life reality. Anything up here? Not this time. Okay. I think I recall there being a chest at the first game, but there's nothing here this time. Oh, hey, Behemoth. Well, hello. Wait. Would you have Mighty Guard? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. No, you don't. Do we have anything else from a Behemoth? No. Look, I'm just so used to the idea that Behemoth has Mighty Guard for the first game. But I guess this will have to do then. We won't learn a thing from this guy. Adios. And just 100 XP too. Man, these guys are so weak. Kids, you want to tell us more?
Yuna!
Wow. Crazy, isn't it?
Do you remember me?
Sure I do, Passe.
You're Passe.
Exactly.
You remembered me.
And I'm surprised I do.
This is Hana, and this is Taro.
Nice to meet you, Lady Yuna.
I see the goon.
Here? There are fiends around.
Fiends? Ha! Uh-huh, that's right. We're sphere hunters.
And it's Passe, so I think they're gonna be fine.
The Kindergartens! on some kind of treasure hunt?
So key must be a clue to finding the treasure.
Uh-huh, that's right. Shh, we paid 15 whole gil for that.
So cute.
Come on, let's go.
So cute. Too innocent, too wholesome.
Kinderguardians, move out.
Kinderguardians.
See you, Lady Yuna.
My heart is melting, guys. I forgot.
15 gil for a clue?
I forgot, dude. I forgot the name. This is actually so wholesome. I can't believe this. Well, at least that was a laugh of the day. Also, hello, Dragoon. But I feel like there's something more bigger at play. I feel like we will have to suffer the presence of LeBlanc, or LeBlanc, as a result of there being a sphere, so to speak, in here. I think they followed us again. Because these guys sure as hell don't know anything about how to find a sphere. So I don't think they would have figured it out on their own. Uh-huh. So what's your deal?
Come in, come in. Do you read me? Oh, hey, I wanted to double check that clue. It's Mon, right?
Monkey?
Nah, it's just that I heard some kids saying it was key. Yeah, I figured it was Mon. Over and out.
Thank you. You want me to cut off your legs now?
The clues are Key and Mon.
What? The gull wings?
Keymon?
Monkey!
Monkey!
We won't let you off so easily this time.
Man, Riku's eyes on that one were so creepy. I don't know if anybody else noticed, but those eyes were just like looking up to the skies. Ooh, silver bullets, thank you. More stuff for Yuna. Also, I did actually get a new ability earlier, as well as some other character. Was it actually Yuna or was it somebody else? Let me actually check that. Gunmage. Yeah, Fiend Hunter level 2. Demon Muzzle, Flan Eater. I mean, I guess I'll just train these. I guess there's nothing wrong with that. It's silver bullet for like yellow peeps, as I figured as much. I was thinking like werewolves, but obviously there's no werewolves in this game, so that cannot be the case. For Thief, we're almost at feel for HP, but do we care about feel for HP? I mean, Soul Swipe isn't exactly all that enticing to me either, so I guess I'll deal with that. And what about Payne? You're now learning Delay Buster, and after that I guess it's Assault. And then Payne should be fine with Warrior. But what should I learn with her next? Oh wait, what? What? There's abilities inside these? Dude, I didn't know the special spheres actually had their own things inside them. Full Throttle, Attack, Aestus, Wellman, Winterkill, and Levin for elemental damage. Wisenan, reduce enemy HP by 75%. Ribbon, as soil, and double HP. This is very enticing. Well, okay, well, what about Dextrol? Lots of status effects. Restore HP, Metal, Ribbon. Reboot for reviving and double HP again. What about the Sinistral Wing? Support buffs mostly. Lower the magic of all enemies. So like debuffs for the enemies and buffs for the party. And still the same stuff. Reboot, Ribbon, Metal, and Stamina. Wait, restore MP as well? Dude, this is actually sick. Okay, this is actually interesting. Like, now I found out for the first time ever that special spheres actually have their own skill sets that we can teach, we can learn. I need to keep that in mind. I think the monkey went backwards. But I'm not sure if I want to touch that, if I want to believe that. I feel like we might actually want to progress forward in this one. If you want to find what you're looking for. Because, like, monkey went the way we came from. At least from our perspective. I'm not sure if this is consistent. Like, if it actually happened, but... I'm gonna assume we have to actually go forward with this. And there are other goons we can talk with. This place really is fabulous. Such majestic beauty. Hey! You aren't spear hunters, are you? Hey, yep, we're the Gull Wings. Actually, hold on. Okay. I mean, there's no difference if I'm gonna do this or not, but I guess we're supposed to go from here, so let's do it. We're the Gull Wings. Must he be so sickeningly honest? Yep. Because I just love beating up goons. Oh, this Mr. Goon. Did the Mr. Goon actually have anything? Now we need another type of a goon. If we want to get ourselves another chance at a certain skill. So I guess Mr. Goons can go away. Although, I guess I could scan them just in case. Because I cannot say I like fully trust the fandom anymore. Oh. Whoopsie. That was a mistake. It's fine though. Well, anyway, if these things are just 150 HP, then these are very easy to kill. Yeah. Our team's got... They got nothing against our team. We're so good. So, this way, I guess? Oh. More, huh? Hello. I never dream of picking on little kids. But... Oh, how I've dreamed of picking on you. Sure thing. Now, this is the creature we could get a skill from. I think. Although, I think we're too powerful for this. Like, if I switch over to Festivalist. I think we would one-shot these enemies, right? Let's try Spinner. Can we keep you alive?
Let's party.
No chance. Okay, so we cannot capture these yet. We still need to confuse.
So
because,
what's next?
at least according to fandom, Miss Goons have White Wind. But again, if you cannot confuse them, there's no benefit in it. And if they're not gonna survive from Yuna's spinner, then yeah, that's just pointless. There's no point in even trying. And I think that was the only thing we could actually learn there. Monkey. Duskies after Gil. Hey, no. How much was that? 2 Gil? You monkey bastard. I guess you're supposed to like look around monkeys in a way. Try to find the right monkey that might have our thing. There's a surprise! 100 gil per chest. They're so fabulous we're all sold out. Aww. Well, what a business model. I hate you. I was expecting the ruins to be a little more impressive. Treasure surprised my spoop off. Those chests had nothing but potions. I mean, if you spent 100 gil on that, and you at least got 2 potions, then you're on the win-win side, right? It's already like paid off. If there's more than just 2, then that's great. I would have taken it. No way! Lady Yuna? Nah, it can't be. Of course not. This is not me, dude. I'm so different. My head is spinning. I think it's all these fireflies. Then I don't think you should be here, you know. I can really feel the whole 1,000 years of Yemen's history in this place. I mean, yeah, it's pretty crumbled down. It does feel like it has a mage. They call this fiends? Huh. I carved up scarier things. We're sphere hunters, the grannies. And we're having a meeting, so get! I may not look it, but I was once a guardian. I don't plan on losing out to a bunch of youngsters. How silly that you as a guardian are not dead. But did you actually succeed on bringing a summoner all the way to the end? I don't believe you. We got the 2 hints. That treasure is ours for the taking. Next up, Keely. My, that was close. Someone might be eavesdropping. Let's hurry up and find that sphere so we can move on to our next target. What about you then? Okay, well I guess that's all we needed to know. Interesting. So I feel like they were about to say Kilika. So I guess that would be our next destination after this. We'll see about that. Anything else fun? We're scouting for good candidates to recruit into the Youth League. They look like they're with the new Yemen. Really using this opportunity for your recruitment processes? Man, that's dirty. What if this was all just sponsored by Youth League? From the get-go. No, not even the closer trials. No, what are you gonna tell to me? Treasure galore, 150 gil per chest. They're so fabulous we're all sold out. Such heavy monetization.
The clue is monkey, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just a coincidence?
Monkey, monkey, monkey. What about the kids? You guys good? We found all kinds of treasure. Did you find the sphere though? Lady Yuna, look, look, look. 4 whole potions. Oh, you actually made 50 gil profits? You saved us some money? Good on you. The kindergartens got all the chests. And they got all your money. Anything else? Oh no. This lift will take you to the fabulous Chamber of the Faith. Watch your step. I bet you don't even know how that lift operates in the first place. You ignorant buffoon. Oh, it looks like it's in love. Oh. Tyrion wears a forlorn expression. Wait, did you take my money again? Not anymore, it seems. I guess it was the sound effect that was stuck from the previous monkey. Max is in love. Oh, I'm sorry, Max. Your life is gonna be unrequited. I wonder, where is the monkey that we need? Ahead is the place where the faith for the final summoning was set to dwell. I'm sure you like it's fab. Lady Yuna? I hope you're enjoying retracing the steps of your pilgrimage. You're the first one to actually recognize me to be Yuna. You lady, you deserve a raise. Careful, they rob you. I know. So that's the real reason monkeys are here. They get money from their visitors. Not just with the attractions, but they also steal the money from visitors. Oh, how lovely. Well, I could save here, I guess. Why not? I don't think I've done anything irredeemable at this point.
Welcome!
Well, hey, Sid.
Well, I'll be if it isn't Yuna!
Are you just happy, Gramps?
Come to buy a clue from Uncle Sid, have you?
Fridina Dragek!
Huh?
Turning this place into a gift shop? Hello?
What, you got a bone to pick?
Yep. With Sid, I was supposed to say my mind, so... You bet I do. You bet I do.
So, what's eating you?
Well, I can't really say, but it's just not right.
Oh, it's like us turning the ruins of home into a theme park.
That.
I see your point.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, are you off to remove the gift shop? Keep an eye on your gill. The monkeys have sticky fingers. The ones that are in love are friendly enough, though. Okay. Pecade rules tentatively. Valley's up to no good. This monkey seems non-committal. Dude, this monkey doesn't even have a name. Golden looks ready to rant. Summer looks unfulfilled. And Sequoia is fuming. If this is... I can push it around. And it's uncommitted. Can we bring it to the... Oh wait, this is Valley? No, wasn't this the uncommitted monkey? Yeah, it is. Birch bats his eyelashes timidly. Why can't I move this monkey? Do I have to bring this to the loving monkey? Feels weird. Oh, hold on. Spring sure looks testy. Okay. The base minigame later. Okay. Minnie drools lecherously. Connie's want something. You want what exactly? Soul hates tourists. Okay, that's pretty obvious. They run away like Sonic in heat. Rosemary's at your gill. No! My monies! Why are they prepping me with stuff? I don't know if I like this. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna leave the monkeys alone. I don't think we have any more business with them. Thanks for elixir, by the way. Phoenix down and... High potion. How many do we have right now? A max stack. I need to go sell my high potions again to Owaka or something for extra revenue. Okay, well, since if we don't have anything else going on anymore, then I guess we should just go. Down this path. I believe we have not done anything wrong yet, so... Yes. I think this is fine. I did think about the monkey, though. Before I do this, I actually want to try if I can push around the monkey a bit. Because honestly... The thing here is, if this monkey is non-committal... Wait, it's not that one. That's Birch. Summer... Oh, that's the non-committal one. Why are some of these monkeys pushable and some ones aren't? Because I can push also... Not Peke, but I can push also Birch. Is it because they're like in the middle, in a way? Because if this is non-committal and there's one that's in love... Could I push this to like get something? Never tried it before, honestly. So I'm gonna try to bring this up the elevator if I can. I think that might be most interesting. Oh. Almost there, almost there. Don't get stuck on the lady. Good. No! Can I not bring the monkey up with me? Oh, Max. I'm sorry. Yeah. I guess they cannot be brought up the elevator, so that's all just flavor, I guess. Well, I guess we're gonna go see the Long Gun Unaleska then. I hope.
Two years ago, we cast off our beliefs here. Our false hope.
The answer is Keemon. Is this the monkey? The monkey. Wait.
Who's there?
You have done well to make it this far, Sphere Hunters. But you will not have the treasure you seek so easily.
So we fight.
If you want the treasure, you must speak the password.
Password?
The clues? Oh, I know! The password is monkey!
Yes, good. Okay, so now tell me, what is the meaning of life?
What?
Is that you, Isaru? I'm supposed to recognize the voice, so.
Isaru? Hey, that sort of does sound like Isaru.
Isaru is the meaning of life,
Is
my
that your
gentleman.
Final answer.
Yes.
The jig is up! Show yourself, Isaru!
Fine.
Fine. I love the goofy sound he has.
What are you doing?
Scamming kids.
My job. I bring excitement to those who've come to see this sacred place.
You would endorse
I too
this?
once traveled with the hope of seeing this place someday. Working here somehow fulfills that wish.
I see.
You would not have
I
wanted
must
to see
apologize for the
Unaleska.
quiz. Here's something for your trouble.
You scored the Harvard-born garment grid. Ooh, thank you.
Okay, thanks for coming.
Oh, you're just being such a silly bean.
Remember, the ruins of Xanarkand will be waiting.
Please turn this place back to what it was very quickly.
Ex-summoners come in all flavors.
Apparently so.
Not vanilla though.
We done here?
The sphere oscillo finder picked up a signal. There should still be a sphere nearby.
Down there?
Oh.
That looks a bit sus. I mean, why?
Okay, let's try this again.
Why do we have a fully spherical hole in there? That feels so suspicious. Sky is gazing at the distance, and how dare you take my money? And Birch is in the mood for love. Wait, another Birch? Did they actually like make two Birches that they never noticed that? Like seriously? I should have said the meaning of life is Birch, and that would have likely be the right answer. Because there should not be two Birches. Something ain't right. Oh. I can go that way. What about this then? What is this madness over here? Is it like an actual hole, or is that just like a mirror of some sorts? I think it's an actual hole. I think it is an actual hole. But we can't do anything with it. I guess that's what like Unaleska left behind. I'm not sure anymore. I guess I'll just... Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. I don't want to know. The last time I tried to explore a tunnel, it did not go too well. So what are we gonna find back here then? Let me guess, we're gonna find LeBlanc. Because the goons were still pretty damn suspicious. Oh yeah, the poison, right, the status effects persist. Alright, they actually had to fix the poison. Don't wanna keep it. We do have antidotes, so let's use them. Already maxed out. Oh! I shouldn't have bought this many consumables, I swear. It was a mistake. Oh, hey. Nash horns? Nah, dude, they won't last for long. I do want to check, though, what you guys carry. Just potions? Really? We're at this stage and we still only get potions. Well, yeah, I think it might be pretty funny for you, Delaney, but I did just an overkill for buying all these consumables. I thought that it would only be appropriate to make sure that I'm fully prepared and wise. Ah, it just like turns me the white mage for a split second there for some reason. Interesting. But if you were in my position, Delaney, now, would it be exactly laughing anymore? Would you? You're just wasting money away? How could I have known that I would get this many consumables? I haven't, Delaney. But that isn't supposed to be in here. That's supposed to be the next area. Unless it is also in here, but I haven't like come across anything like that yet. I haven't seen Dodo. Flanita. Uh-huh.
Aha! Found ya!
It's only half, though.
We're not alone.
Think we need a password?
How about kick its ass?
Yes, I agree.
This is getting old.
And also, I would say more like, rather than a password, I think safe word would be nice, but I don't think this is the kind of guy that cares about any safe words. So I think we just need to brutalize it. Be happy. I mean, I was thinking about that as well, Delaney. Like, I was thinking that it might be the pit, because the Emenalus did turn into a much more sinister creature later on, and that was like stuck on the ground, so maybe it's that. But another thing is that the pit wasn't there, I think, when we were fighting against Bahamut, Dark Bahamut. So it feels a little bit off, honestly. But I guess the only option we really have is that it really is just like something that Yuna, let's get left behind. But there's like no other substance to it. It's just flavor. Oh, that's it? Wow. Ian brute forcing things once again. Love it.
What? It's only half a sphere.
Perhaps.
All that for nothing.
Super glue?
Well, it can't hurt to take it with us.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe how much this place has changed.
Can he super glue spheres though? And I don't know. I'm gonna try. Oh, we're done here now? Aw, man. I think we did everything though. I think we should be fine.
God wings! The wing kudiduk!
Rao, Ipakusa.
What's awesome?
We're getting reports of an awesome sphere. Looks like it's already drawn quite a crowd.
Really?
The reports are from Killica Woods.
I want that sphere.
It's
Of course you do.
ours. Let's scramble.
Anything that has awesome in it must be so awesome that you cannot skip it. So we have to go for the awesome
Who is the
sphere.
leader? I am. I give the orders around here.
And
We're listening.
Let's go! Party! Party!
I'm just gonna... No. I don't want to go yet. I don't want to go yet. I guess I don't have to finish it yet. Brother, why did they force me like this? Bro, what the... At least we're at 23%. We're supposed to be at this. So I guess I'm gonna go in. But I will not finish this yet. If I can leave.
Can you guess where this is? It's Killica Port.
Wow. I already knew that, but maybe you guys
The Youth League
didn't.
helped rebuild it. Now it's a bustling town. At the time, everyone was grateful, but lately, well, there have been signs of trouble.
Gratefulness is finite.
Building between the Youth League and New Yevon.
No shit, dude. You've seen it, right? All that war preparation. We can't go back. We actually can't go back to the airship. Okay, then. That makes things a bit more difficult. Okay, I have a plan. Let me save this on top of this. And I'm gonna resume real quick. Because I still wanted to confirm that I got everything. Don't worry, I got this, trust me, I got this. I have a plan. No Donna this time, no. Let me now do a checkup. Creature creator, and let me actually check the best theory. So, now we need to really go through all the chapter 1 stuff, because if you have to finish Killica Woods all the way to the end, we will change chapters. And if you don't have all the creatures from chapter 1, we're gonna be boned. We're gonna do this yet. So, let's go through this. So, salad. Actually, hold on. Let me just go through, like, this stuff, like, from top to bottom. Even though this could be maybe a little bit less convenient. But I want to make sure I don't make any mistakes here. Behemoth, right there. Ricochet, I think I saw it, but let me double check. There it is. And there's also Salad and Divebeak. And Salad, yeah, Salad is right there. Okay, Divebeak is also in here. Yep. Flanazul isn't a part of this, but we already have it. Flamplito is here, however, and that's done. White Elemental, yes. Red Elemental. I don't think that was necessary, but we have it anyway. Gold Elemental. Yep, that was one of them. And Boris, we needed that as well. Then we have Coyote. It's not on this list, but we have it. Killer Hound. Killer Hound is not on this list, but it was important for the super bosses, so that's done at least. White Fang, this was one of the things we needed, so that's at least done now. Nashorn, yes, that was in here, I believe. There it is. Quadricorn as well, both are there. Boldrake, yes. Iron Giant, yes, right there. Bomb, Grimfurse, right there. Takuba, down here, yep. Bullycap. Bullycap was not one of the things we needed for this one, but we did it anyway. Okay. Flame Dragon. This was also needed for another super boss, but this is also like one of the things we needed for chapter 1. So Flame Dragon is done. Sahagin. This was also like a little bit of an accident bonus. Heisey is not needed for chapter 1, but we need to do Heisey for Deep Heisey, so I guess it was needed. And Deep Heisey is chapter 1, so that's done. Xip is done. Behemoth is right there. YSL Zero and Machina Panzer were both needed for the super boss, so that's it. Goon and She-Goon, these were both in here as well. Goon and She-Goon. And Brother. Okay, so looking at this, I mentioned Behemoth, yes. Ricochet, yes. Drake, yes. Bomb, yes. Boris, yes. Deep Hazy, yes. Divebeak, yes. Flame Dragon, yes. Flampolito, yes. Cold Elemental, yes. Goon, yes. First, yes. Iron Giant, yes. National Quadricorn, yes. Salad, yes. Shantak, no, but we have it. She-Goon, yes. Shellsucker, no, but we have it. Takuba, yes. White Elemental, yes. White Fang, yes. Xifactinus, yes. And Zoo, no, but we have it. So we've gotten everything from chapter 1 we could get. Everything that is chapter 1 specific. You wanted me to do also Bray's accent? Alright, fair enough, man. So, how's it going, Tonani? It's been a while. You doing good? Well, with that note, I guess what we gotta do now is that we actually have to go back into our main menu, and I guess we're gonna go to Killick then, since it appears we have everything by now, and we don't have to worry about the time between the saves, because we did not do any creature creator in between, so as long as we just do this part and move on to Chapter 2, we'll still have all the creatures we need from Chapter 2, and that's it. And as it comes to Chapter 2 itself, Chapter 2, it doesn't have nearly as many creatures we had to capture there, so it's fine. I think we only had like 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just 11. Compare that to like the 26 we had to capture before, 11 is nothing. And also the similar thing for 3 and 4 and such, so it's gonna be fine, I'd say. So, with that being said, I guess we can finish the story chapter then. We're actually gonna finally go forward. Yes, I have Shantae, I have Zoo, and I have Shell Shocker. Everything that I did not mention having already are in my roster, so we don't have to worry about that. I think this is all under control. And I even got some extras done, which is pretty cool, but of course not necessary. Alright, so we can actually move on then. You're doing good. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Tonani. It's been a while since you last actually sent a word here, or like have been sending me any kind of point request, but I hope you're doing, I got to hear you're doing wonderfully. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream, and of course, if you got anything you wanna mention or discuss here, then of course, as usual, feel free to. But enjoy lurking, which is like what you're gonna be doing, so take it easy. Yeah, you're caught up there, you're caught up there. I mean, I'm using the creature creator menu that we have over at the Final Fantasy fandom, so if you can check it out from there as well. If you got everything checked out in your Beshiri as well, then you should be fine. I have faith. So, yes, I figured this would be a spot we can jump to. An ether. What's up here? Oh wait, boats. There's a chest. Yeah, there's another chest in here. Yes, an absolute master. Now, what did we actually get? Since we got a Garmin grid. Well, what kind of a Garmin grid? Hariborn for Life Cure and Cure and Curaga. Actually, Life and Cure, it is a bit better than Healing Wind, essentially. And it's got the same slots too. Honestly, this might be worth using instead. Because I don't see any reason why I should be using Healing Wind instead. It's got better effects. Huh. Helios God. Still of Night. Give us this one. Ice Queen. Heart of Flame. Protection Halo. Oh, defense bonuses. Oh, that's fascinating. Okay. And you can get so easy status bonuses from just switching around a bit. That's sick. Okay, in that case... Try to think here. Anything else interesting? Not really. There's nothing else that's changed here. Okay. Don't worry, Delaney. I'm gonna be going for Donna at some point, but we'll see about that once the time comes. Hey, doggy. How's it going? Yeah, you keep barking. I don't care. That's not my problem. So, okay, that's our discussion. That's our goals that we have here. I think this should be fine, but I think we'll have to first initiate ourselves to this situation. Poor Killy could never have recovered if it wasn't for the Youth League. Well, if I was a little younger myself, I'd already have joined. Oh, for sure. You're just age-shaming yourself. Balloon! Balloon! Yeah, you just love your balonies, don't you? Come here, you baloney! I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna wank your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass. You wanker. Get back here! Boys can be so immature. I think so too. Hey, stop! Let me hold it. No. Nobody take balloons. Give me the give the balloon. Give the balloon. Give the balloon. That is unauthorized access into items with air inside them. It's gonna explode on you. It's dangerous. Give me. Oh. I guess no balloon for me.
I wonder what this awesome sphere is like.
It's fake.
Well, it's definitely awesome. It will be, won't it?
Keep this up and someone will beat us to it.
Sorry. Sorry. Hey, wait up.
Innocent little children. I mean, that's true, but then again, with the consistency and interest Yuna has here to, like, do their job seriously, gotta say, I think we do need Payne to be here to keep us together. I don't see why these kids are all huffed up. There are more important things in life than spheres, I can tell you that. Like fishing. I could use a nice fish. Well, if you were told that you could find the love of your life with the sphere, would you go looking for them? Because that's my priority right now. Well, I mean, it didn't exist back then when Yuna was clearing this place from Phanes. And second, they're not stationed in here, they're in Mushroom Rock Road. You here for the sphere too? Have fun, but don't get carried away. I will. I love being carried away. Like a princess. There's a crowd forming at the checkpoint on the edge of town. No, there isn't. This batch of fruit is already 3 days old. I don't even think the monkeys would touch it. You sure about that? I guess I should give up on trying to sell this. Ugh. No surprise there, lady. You should take better care of your business. Getting caught of cloth from Besaid has never been so affordable. They tell me it's much easier to keep a steady supply now that Sin's gone. They all look pretty nice. Take a look around. Now, these ain't carpets. These ain't fabrics. I call this sus. So sus. That being said, can I sell some stuff to you? I need to make some more space in my inventory because I just keep stacking on everything. 10 antidotes, sure. 20, let's say. 20 eye drops. We have 49 ethers. 49. Wow, that. Yeah. Well, we got plenty of stuff. I guess that's fine. But, wait. Kidney stones too. I guess I'll sell those too. I mean, I could use the money. Because there's a certain someone that keeps taking all of it from me. A son of a leech. Okay, well, I guess that's it. I guess I should go up here then. Oh, wait, before we do that. According to the map, there's a place in here. What's in here? That old lady never buys anything. All she ever does is complain. Well, I think you shouldn't be complaining yourself then. If you want to be any better. Anyway, I guess that's enough for my British accent. Thank you very much for the point redemption, Tonini. Can't go here. You never go past this point, I think. Oh! Hello. Okay, so if we grow that past this point, we're gonna end up in the next area. But if you're like on this bridge, nothing's gonna happen. We're gonna be in this area still. Cool. So what else are we gonna find? Another chest. Eye drops. There's so much stuff in here. Thank you. And a Phoenix down. Well, I'm glad I just sold. There's nothing wrong with building bases, but it wouldn't hurt to get some fishing done too. What base is that exactly I'm seeing in the back there? I think that's a base right there. A giant ass coral. The only people heading out to sea anymore are us old-timers. My boyfriend's working over there too. It's so exciting watching the town grow like this. I'm helping to build a youth league base over on the coral formation. Oh, so they actually have another base in here too. That's true. Actually, it's about time I headed off to work. Well, you better. You don't want me to be tattling on you. She's so bouncy. For sure. I gotta have one. I really gotta have one. She's so bouncy. She is so bouncy. I found it in the woods. Not something you'd expect to see on the island, is it? It's called a squatter monkey. They're very shy, so they like to squat down and hide in their nests. That's where they get their name. And what about that? Let me know if you find any other squatter monkeys in the woods, okay? How many squatter monkeys have you brought me? Let's see. 0, I think. Keep looking. They're out there. So this is actually another task we have to do here. We have to find 13 monkeys. But that's gonna be once we actually get to the woods. I guess. We end up in there at some point. We'll see. Let's see what's gonna happen. I can walk from this point? Blasphemy, dude. We have to go on the other side of the port. Gosh, it's so hard to walk around in this place. Where are all the convenient checkpoints? The crossing bridges? Why would you decide your town like this? This is madness. You guys are the worst. Migo, I know you did that on purpose. You just saw my glass empty, didn't you? Fine, I guess I'll go get more stuff to drink. I mean, honestly, I'm just being thirsty because I don't know. I just want to drink a lot at the moment. Thanks, Migo. Big preach. Yeah, I went through that one glass of juice in like 2 hours easily. Like, it's only been hour 55, and that was pretty much a full glass when I started. The thing is, I have a guess. I feel like it's because I've been eating all this crazy stuff. Like, I ate the pizza last night, and then there's this thing where I just ate before the stream, and that was also like pretty greasy. I guess like what happens is that my body just like, we want more liquids in here, in this body, right this instant. So I comply. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's very nice to be also enjoying drinking every once in a while. So, what's up in here? I'm wondering if you have to be in the youth league to join in the fun. What fun? Can I get more context? The youth league is meeting in the clearing in front of the woods. Uh-huh. I heard the youth league's leader is coming. Oh! We're gonna see him this time? Is that the mission we were talking about earlier? New even keeps all the spheres to itself. No wonder Sphere isn't making any progress. Seems like sphere hunters are coming from all over, including us. Why would we not? Hey kids, you got your balloon for me? Grown-ups are gonna go teach those bad people in the temple a lesson. Operation Jump Off Balcony. Well, you guys are actually doing that. Be careful not to get yourself killed out there, kids. Looks like they're gonna lay the smackdown at the temple. Maybe I'll go too. Okay. Now what was I supposed to do here? Okay, spoke to Monkey Lady. Yes, then there's a couple more people we had to speak to. One of which I know by name and one by title.
Donna!
That's the name.
My. Fine, have it your way.
Donna!
Go on, leave.
Come on, you love girls. Growlers.
Donna!
Stop this madness. Don't make this harder for the guy.
No!
That's insensitive. You can't just keep pushing girls like that. No wonder Donna doesn't like you, Barfellow. That was rude.
Well, look who we have here.
Good to see you. What's with Bartello?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary.
Hmm. You want to tell something to us?
I am with the Youth League, and he is with New Yevon.
What? That's a problem?
It makes living together rather difficult.
Oh.
you've been together so long.
To each his own.
Exactly. Butt out.
Different faith, different beliefs, and that's gonna be the thing that like raptures your relationship. That's just so sad. This doesn't concern you. There's a door. Use it. You don't give up, do you? There's the door. Use it. No. I guess you're not giving up either. Fine. Okay, let me just go upstairs first. I knew you were hiding something from me. 15 on the gill? Oh shit, I can pay a little bit more of a Waka's debt now. That's what I wanted. Thank you. For actually leaving all of your savings upstairs and not guarding it. I'm surprised monkeys haven't stolen it yet. Those goddamn gill-stealing bastards. I don't care what the reason is. I simply abhor this childish bickering. Are you talking about Jonah and Barthelo, or is there something else going on? Maybe the temple is hiding a sphere. I still don't think that's a reason enough to attack them. Oh, so it's about the bickering between New Yevon and Youth League? I think so. What good are the temples in this day and age? I hope they get rid of them for good. Man, that's getting heavily opinionated. I'm scared. You feel like lending us a hand? Hurry over to the woods if you do. One of New Yevon's ships tries to stir up some trouble, but we send it packing. In what way? Oh, there's a cameraman. That's the new Youth League base they're putting up. Go ahead, take a look. Sure, thanks. I wonder if it'll be done soon. Maybe. The Maven has already landed and is on its way to the woods. The leader of the Youth League. So they are actually here. Interesting. We're gonna take use of that information. Anything else I have to do here? I could go up the balcony and stuff, but... Oh, there's a chest in here. Need to grab that. Light curtain. I think there's still like this way to the left, and then I should go back, because I don't think I was able to get through the gate. My grandchild is in New Yevon. I pray that this all ends well. I hope they won't get up in a warlike situation. That would be awful. Okay, let me just go back here then. Yeah. I'm just gonna check the other side before I get close to the gate, because I have a very strong feeling and memory that I think that you couldn't go across the gate easily. Not just like that, there was something else to it. So let's just explore carefully before we do anything else. Holy water, thank you. At least that's worth quite a bit. Star curtain. Anything else fun? If I was just a little younger, I'd have joined the Youth League too. I mean, it may be called Youth League, but do you have to be so specific about it being young for it to do that? Okay, let's go talk with the gate then. Maven Nuge's briefing will begin shortly. Interested League members should proceed immediately to the woods. I'm not a Youth League member. Bruh. I never said that. Interesting. That was quite the deal.
These are all sphere hunters?
Uh-huh, I guess.
I don't think so.
Okay, not all of them. Yeah, fair enough.
Look over there!
I think people are getting awfully political.
Who's that?
There he is. The man himself, guys. Yes, it's him.
Nude.
Nuge.
Maven of the Youth League, right?
He's got a nice prosthetic leg, though.
Greetings, friends. An important sphere is hidden in Kilika Temple. A sphere documenting the true history of Spira. We are here today to demand that New Yevon make the contents of that sphere public. Yet, as always, the voice seeking truth goes ignored. My friends, I ask you, why? Because New Yevon wants to hide the truth, just as the temples did before them. I tell you now, this has gone on long enough. My friends, stand with me, and together we will bring the truth back to the people. But let's not overdo it. Our opponents aren't as young as they used to be.
How kind.
Not exactly what I had expected.
Hey! That's our sphere! Oh, Poopy.
Well, as long as no casualties are made.
So what now? Call it quits?
No, we're gonna go look for
Don't know
Monkey.
about you, but I could use an awesome sphere.
Mm-hmm. We all do want the awesome sphere.
Okay. They can't decide who it belongs to. I say we make it our own.
Greedy.
Right?
Right!
But before we go for the absolute spherical madness here, I think we first have to go and find our 30 monkeys. Okay, awesome sphere haste. Break through the checkpoints in the woods and at the temple steps. Once you're in, acquire the sphere that New Yevon's been hunting in the temple. Now what information does this sphere exactly hold in it then? And how does Maven News know that it's gonna be some important information? Wait. Why is there like a location that's marked in here? But I cannot access it. Interesting. I guess it could be for later. Oh! Okay, the game crashed. At least we just auto-saved. Man, I don't know. I think Final Fantasy X is just dying on me all the time. Should have a gun there? I guess so. I agree with you now. If they can accurately share like a doll, Sneaver can have it. I mean, I guess you try to say if they cannot. Yeah, if you cannot share it, then just don't bother, man. Oh wait, they actually saved. I'm actually gonna go straight into the woods. Perfect. No time wasted.
Hand over the sphere. The temples have controlled Spira's secrets long enough. Spheres? Secrets? What's this about? Don't play dumb. We know you're guarding something.
Oh god. It's all lies, isn't it?
We're here to guard our families from rebel like you. What are you talking about? What'd you say? I think it's time you left.
Oh god. Did we really just incite pointless war in here? Did this really happen? Man, I don't want to be a part of this or supporting this bullshit. I think Spira is still like enough in trouble with all these fiends anyway. Well, let me just go down double check that I didn't miss anything else now that I like went in between areas. Oh, I cannot go back anymore. Well, I guess that's fine. I think we already did all we had to do, so this'll do. 24%. Now where's the monkeys? You even still think Spira is theirs to control. We know there's a sphere in the temple. Now, how do you know that? You heard it, but how do you know that? I feel like you shouldn't just like listen to people just blindly. But I guess people are way too easy to entice.
Nice work!
At least the majority of them. The Youth League's password was what? Squirter Monkey? If there was a Squirter Monkey, I wouldn't want to get close to those things. Well, which one is it? Wait. I thought the password was Squatter Monkey. That's more like it. I've heard them both so many times, I can't keep them straight. I mean, you guys know that a Squatter Monkey is an actual thing, right? Well, a Squirter Monkey... I don't want to believe that's a real thing.
Yuna, marimas.
Anyway, we still need our monkeys, so... Aw, they got sleep on Yuna? Thank you for waking me up.
How's that?
Oh, there's something else going on. Interesting. Squatter Monkey! Hey, I don't even have to find them? They just let me find them like that? None of the direct roads are open. That's fine. I expected as much. So I guess we have to do lots of maze running for us to find all the monkeys. I'll try my best. I've gotta get to the temple. All the roads are blocked off. This bridge is closed off too. Is it? Oh, hey. No one's allowed through here. So we cannot go walk through these. I see. Okay, fair enough. Well, there are other checkpoints we can use too. It's fine. I have my ways. I just really hope I won't miss a single monkey. Because I cannot exactly keep count right now where they are. And I hope we can like double check our monkey count before we finish off this chapter. Because I guess the monkeys are sort of important, it seems. Wait, I have to also fight against League guys? Am I not safe with any party anymore? Do you really have to deal with this bullshit? I mean, come on, guys. 2 out of 3, 13 monkeys. Okay, so we got still plenty to go through, but we're doing it.
Leave it to me.
Chocobo! Hello. Too bad we can help them, though. We still have no way to fix Chocobos. Not until Classico gets his head together. Try to think here. Maybe I don't want to go there yet. There might be another monkey in the main road. Before the first checkpoint. Did I just learn a spell on Yuna that allows me to do extra damage to elementals? Because if that's the case, then that's pretty nice. They could use a little bit of extra pounding. Yeah, let's try this. A monkey down here, maybe? No?
Hey, what are you doing? Get out of our way! You have no right to be out of my way! Right to that spot!
Pointless. But I also heard a monkey over here. Is he still there? Yeah, there's a monkey you can hear here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there is a monkey in here. 3 out of 13. So you have to like interact with something sometimes. You gotta like look for audio cues. I thought it was a bit weird. That would always happen when I get to this point.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
Man, this game. So I guess I'm gonna also pay attention to the audio cues. You know what? I'm so done with this. Where's my eyes? Do we have any eyes? We don't. Would have been quite nice right now.
Go Wings, take the gold!
Can't hear any monkeys here. Oh! There's one here, somewhere. Somewhere.
I can do this blindfolded!
Go ahead.
That audio was suspicious.
How's that?
There it is. Monkey 4. So it is pretty close vicinity to find these monkeys. Oh, the elemental just oversold. And I thought this would be easy. Alright then. Hurry your way then. Ooh, good job, Payne. So was there another one here? No, there wasn't. Not hearing anything else down this road so far. But I want to do this again because I'm not entirely sure if I actually heard any other monkeys before. Because I wasn't exactly paying attention for them. It also gets like fairly mixed with the ambience, so it wouldn't really stand out.
Give me a Y! Give me an R!
Give me a break.
Okay, this might be a little bit tough to kill. Or do I have anything for this? I don't think I do. I'll just try to blaster it. And maybe armor break it. I feel like it's tanky. You're guarding against that too? Okay, you know what? No playing around then. I'll magic your ass into oblivion. Oh, hey, gauntlets. Nice. Oh, 900 damage? What? 952?
Dance, flames.
Was it regular damage or was it like some HP based thing? HP based thing, because there's no way a creature like that does 900 damage would only be like EXP 100. That doesn't make any sense. I guess that could have been like 60% of my HP. Something like that. No, not like that. Actually, yeah, it could have been. Maybe. Maybe. Still, it hurts though. Ouch. Okay, so I don't think there's any more monkeys in here. We can actually progress now. Ooh, 11 is done. Nice. Did it automatically go for the last skill or not? Assault. It did. Okay. So after that, I guess I had to really like switch classes to Payne for me to train something else. I mean, we don't need the warrior specifically so badly, so we could actually change our focus a little bit, I'd say. Oh! Stop right there! No one's allowed through here. You aren't even gonna ask how I ended up this far. Oh, you silly little goose.
Ready? You betcha!
I do not feel bad for you. If you get fired. But before we go down this route, let me just double check something. Convenient. You're supposed to block that front, and you're not even gonna question how I ended up here. Okay. So yeah, there's no monkeys around in here, so I guess I'm gonna go down this way. Monkey 5. Dude, finding this is so difficult sometimes. I'm not even sure how I found that. I just kept spamming A. I didn't even see it. .46 damage. That isn't quite exactly 75% HP, but it seems to be quite much like that. Yeah, this guy's real trouble here, alright. Okay, so this way we have... Oh, wait, not... I didn't know there was something gonna happen here. I hope that wasn't relevant. What do you mean you forgot the password? How many times does this make for you? You're hopeless. Sir, I'm hopeless, sir. Oh, for the love of... Alright, let's try this one more time. If the number of guards at this checkpoint is odd, the password is card monkey. Understood, sir. Yeah, more please. Are you still paying attention? If the number of guards at the checkpoint is even, the password is Craven Monkey. Card for odd, Craven for even. You got it? Forget again, and I'll feed you to the blasted monkeys. Are monkeys carnivores though? I mean, I guess they're omnis, but... There was a monkey in here. I think that's monkey 6. Any more?
I got this.
Hey, I want to fight too.
I'm not sure if I already missed some monkeys. And I'm not really sure if I wanted to learn from anybody here that knows if I like missed any monkeys or not.
Nice knowing you.
Because I'm not sure how I even missed them in the first place. Well, aren't you just a bit sad looking? What was the password again? Maybe it was Craven Monkey. My guy, you are the most puzzling person ever. No, not again. No. I didn't mean to. I don't think you would give this to me again. Let me just spend my A, damn it. Okay. We can skip this. We can skip this. Odd is for card, and even is for Craven. I know. Don't worry. Okay, this time I managed to skip it. Thank God. Okay, so another question. Are there more monkeys sitting in the main road? If I go down here... Oh, hey! No, it's allowed through here. Okay. Honestly, that gunshot did give me a small jump scare. That was crazy. I'm not sure if the monkeys are supposed to be limited only to the jungle area, or if it's gonna be like at the temple too, but I've only found 6 and we already almost done with this jungle. I'm not sure what that makes me think. It's supposed to be only in the woods though. At least from judging from what the lady said with the monkey. Safe. Now who needs healing? Payne again? Damn, Payne, you are so prone to pain. Monkey 7. How do I even find these? I don't even know what the logic behind this is. Maybe there is no logic. Okay, I'm blocked off this way too. Thanks for letting me know. So now we're at 7. We're about to reach checkpoint. And this is a point at least, so if this fails, then we could always roll back. But I wasn't supposed to find like 30 monkeys if it's just the woods though. Like I could understand if I had like 10, but 7? I'm literally missing half the monkeys. And I think I've been pretty thorough about this too. Yeah, I'm just gonna save here. And I guess I'll just get through this then. No one gets through the checkpoint without giving the password. It's Craven Monkey. There's an even number of guards in here now. Alright, they're with us. The depo's been raided. Help. Are there more monkeys up here? Give us the password. It's the card monkey. Nice. Any more monkeys in here? No. It's Craven, I think. These camera angles are so bad. I think it's 4. There we go, yeah. Thanks for the ether. There are some sounds in here. But I don't think it's monkeys, though. Wait. Hold on. Please. Card monkey. No, there's a 5th. I saw only 1. Then I heard some footsteps. I wasn't sure if that was a 5th guard or not. Is it important for me to do this right? I don't think it is, but I wonder how the reward would be if I actually did this right. Oh well. Man, that was such a nasty trick. Like, the camera angle only showed 1 guy. I guess I should have waited to see a better camera angle. Oh well. Oh, yeah. Doesn't change much.
Which is why I keep telling you.
Shut up. Just give us the sphere and we'll be on our way.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey! I found the sphere!
There you have it. What's that?
Interesting.
I had a little something prepared for just such an occasion. Nice knowing you.
So they were hiding a sphere? Are you for real right now? And for a moment there I was believing in them.
Let's take this one apart.
Oh boy. Yep, it's the ISLS-0. The one we captured earlier for a super boss. But even then, this should be fairly easy with this team. I need a cure. Yuna's not doing good right now. Whew. That wasn't too bad. But I'm still not sure if I should be doing this yet.
How you like that?
Not bad at all.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Posing. Duh.
Actually, we're sphere hunters.
So?
Uh-huh.
Goings, let's go! Sorry, Donna. The sphere is ours.
Betrayal!
Tough luck.
Tough luck. So yeah, that ends the mission. And ends the chapter, so... We can't do this. We can't do this. Going sent a female bonus and a Prod SP. Fine. SP. Why do I get so many of these? I'm not gonna save this. I'm not gonna go yet. I'm not done. Cool music, but now is not the time for this. You know what? I'm just gonna quit the game right now. I'm not gonna see what's gonna happen from here. So we only found seven monkeys out of 13. How is this possible? How are we supposed to find more monkeys? 13 monkeys. How much monkeys do I have to be tripping with for me to get all the 13 monkeys? And the worst part is, I can't even go check with the woman how many monkeys I have.
No problem.
Do I need to look up like where the monkeys are?
Goings, take the gold!
Because I gotta say, I'm a little bit confused about this right now. How did I end up with so little? Even with all the careful search work that I did. And I've always straight every single path all the way to the point where I would be interacting with the guard. So there are like no secret pockets anywhere where the monkeys could be. Or did like monkeys inside of town count if there were any monkeys in there? I mean, there was only the one monkey that I saw that was inside with the lady. But did any other monkeys spawn inside the village afterwards? She did explicitly say woods, though. Oh. Number 8. I don't know how I found you. But I guess that's a thing now. Okay, but aside from this, I gone through the whole path. And I couldn't find a single more monkeys. 9. Okay. Do I gotta like interact with every single freaking tree? For me to make sure I don't miss a single monkey?
Let's go, Goings!
So that's 9 monkeys.
Let's do it!
We still do need plenty. I think I'll take the path back from here, and I'll touch every single tree that I see. I'm gonna be the biggest tree hugger you guys have ever seen in your entire lives. And if I even then won't get all my monkeys, then I guess what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to look it up. Because how do you even find these monkeys? I swear. They're just hidden all over the place. Dude, I swear, if I'm gonna find some like monkeys in some tricky places at the end of this, I swear, I gotta say, Square was smoking something really good at the time, and I don't want to even know what it was, because this was just something else.
Leave it to me.
At least they could have distributed the monkeys to be visible. But I guess that would have been too easy, huh?
Signed and sealed.
You know you're not a lawyer. Please don't do that. You're giving me the heebies. You should never become a lawyer. Well, if there's anything positive to be got out of this, at least we kill stuff fast. And we're still at 9. Out of my way, idiots. I got more important things to do here. Oh no, another oversoul. Oh man. Guess we're getting rid of it first. I don't want these. Oversoul element is gonna suck. I mean, I'm still at 9. I've tried all the trees in here so far. I wish they gave me more sound cues to work with. And if it doesn't make things any more interesting, it's the fact that enemies really love me in this place. Sometimes I can't even walk a second for an enemy to find me. Wait, did I just hear a monkey? I think I heard a small little ape sound there. Where is this ape in question? Or did I just hear my own things? Did they all actually, at the end of the day, then actually have sounds? Yes, I think so. So that's 10. Oh, hello. Keep on killing girls. We want to produce results here. Okay, this is no-go. 3 more monkeys. So they are all here. But what length must I go from to find these? Okay, gonna go past this point. Any more monkeys? More in here?
Oh yeah!
So we're still missing the 3 monkeys, and I swear, we still had this problem that we're already almost at the forest end, so I'm still gonna miss a couple here already. I just wonder, where in the world are they? I mean, this vacation location gonna be very nice for that. Nice, discreet, out of the way location. Nobody sensible would ever come here.
Gotcha!
Oh, 11? I don't know how I even found that. Again, just spamming A. That's it. 12? Okay, okay, we found it for 12 monkey. Okay, almost there. 12 monkeys out of 13. Please tell me the last one is somewhere over here, so I don't have to go back. Siri, just gotta hug every single tree, man. Jump. No. No. Oh. Okay, cool, but... So that's why we had this location here. Dude, that was hard to find. Thanks for the mega elixir, I guess. Anyway, we need the monkeys still. Still unacceptable. Please let me find the 13th monkey. And I goddamn hope I'm right about this. That I got the 13 monkeys. Please. Monkey. Monkey. Listen to me, monkey. It's all about you. You're the thing that stands between my happiness and complete dissatisfaction. You gotta give me a chance, man. Don't leave me into this forest anymore. Please reveal yourself. Oh, Dower. We're missing 1 monkey. Okay. If it's gonna come down to that, then I guess I need to really search stuff. Because I tried every tree. I didn't find the one last monkey. Monkey! Where are you? Okay, let me try this. Final Fantasy X2 all monkeys. Squatter monkeys. This can be done later too, but I should get it done right away. So hold on, Final Fantasy X squatter monkeys, because there are different things that have anything to do with monkeys in general. Oh wait, is this a map of them? Oh my god, there's an actual map for monkeys. In some very suspicious looking website, but I'll take it. Okay. So map of monkeys. I think we have reached our peak. So, with this map... Not sure if I tried that spot, to be honest. Let's try that. So I'm just gonna share this image. I'm gonna copy this and send this over to Discord. So this is the map I found, and according to this is where all the maps are. This is where all the monkeys are. So I'm gonna just follow this and hope for the best. I hope this map is actually accurate. So let me actually keep the Discord open for this then. So now at this monkey location, it's done, so it's not here. I just grabbed this monkey. Wait, did I get this monkey? I may have missed this one, to be honest. Hold on. I'm already past the point. It would be this tree. I guess I already got it at some point. And the next monkey that I can think of is this one. This camera angle, I swear. Okay. The one monkey was over there. I know about that. I got it. This one I think I already got too, so it's not this. The map looks like a monkey standing on its tail and holding both of its legs in weird angles. Well, not that you put it that way. I mean, yeah. It's a certainly lively monkey, but I don't think Kilika has made this map to be of the monkey. Your imagination is quite vivid. I'll give you that, Migo.
Effortless.
But yeah, after this. We're gonna go after this information here. So the next one we have in here is the... Oh, we actually have to go quite far for us to find this. I feel like I know where the monkey that I'm missing is at. I feel like it's gonna be this long stretch here. Because I don't think I found 2 monkeys in here yet. I think I only found 1. Okay, well, if you're gonna be like that... Please don't kill Yu. That's better. No, thank you. Okay. So this part. I feel like I got the upper monkey here. But what about this one? I guess I got it too. This monkey? Yeah, I got this monkey too. I think I got the monkey that's deeper down here too. I feel like I got it. If I don't find these monkeys, I feel like I got them all, but I just miscalculated or something. Because I think it's 12. Oh, Nullshock ring! Hey, that's Vendara, thank you. Appreciate it. Wait. I think I heard something. I think there's a monkey in here. I think. It could be just ambience, but I feel like we actually heard a monkey.
Alright!
Very, very slightly. Yeah, it's there. It's there. We found the monkey. We found all the monkeys. Okay. I'm 100%. I got the one that's at the beginning. I got the one at the right. I got the one at the corner. And the one in between the road behind the rock. We have found all the monkeys. Okay. My god. I did pretty good though without a map. But that one... The sounds are so quiet. Actually, I just thought... No. Would it work? Because I think I could have done one thing here. If I was to use my settings for this. I could have actually made it their way because, like... Does turning off the music also turn off the ambience? I guess it doesn't. But let me try this. It wouldn't. And it's because I think the monkeys... I'm not sure which audio category they would belong to anymore. Honestly. They could be voice, but I think it could also be SFX. I feel like it's more like SFX, just like the ambience, so... Yeah, I guess I still couldn't easily like track monkeys by just turning off all the other sound types. I think we still face the same issue. But we got the monkeys though, but that's good. Sad thing is though, we cannot make use of the monkeys right away. I feel like we have to like get back to Killing and talk to the woman for us to get it. And I feel like we can do it in chapter 2. But what I also like read there was that if you don't do the monkeys on the first chapter, you can do them on chapter 3 and 5 as well. But since we can do it in chapter 1 too, the earlier we get the reward, the better. And it's gonna still be just about the same amount of effort, so... Pretty happy we got it now, so I guess I can go grab it once we're done with this. I hope. So yeah, sorry for all the waiting on this one. I didn't exactly mean to keep this waiting for this long. I should never have done this monkey part before. At least I don't remember I've done it. So I do wonder, did I actually fail the 100% run from the get-go when I was first doing this? Thinking I was doing 100%. I'm not sure, honestly. But I thought I was pretty thorough about the guide. I guess I wasn't. But okay, now we're gonna do this properly. So remember guys, card for odd, craven for even. Oh, MC, you remember that? The balloon merchant? Oh, that's cute.
Signed and sealed.
But hello there, man. How's it going? Having a nice first day so far? Okay. Carved craven, carved craven. You are a craven. You are carved. There we go. It's still 4, so it's gonna be craven. And now they do this trick on this one. And I wanna see what the reward is. They're gonna bring in more soldiers afterwards. First it's carved. But let me not double check. Yep, I heard it, I heard it. Yep, there's now 5 guys in here, so it has to still be carved. Yeah, 5. Turbo Ether! Oh, those... And we get a Garment Grid? We almost missed a Garment Grid! It was that specific! Wow, that's such a bullshit move, honestly. Such a bullshit move. You're doing great. I'm doing wonderfully as well, MC. Glad to hear that. Well, hope you're gonna enjoy the rest of the story here, but we're gonna be just doing it just a little bit, and after that we're gonna do some creature creator.
Telling you.
So I have a feeling
Shut up.
we're not gonna do any more
Just
story
give
today
us the
after
sphere
this.
and we'll be on our way.
But hey, enjoy the rest of the stream, and
about.
hope you're gonna have a good time with it.
Hey, I found the sphere.
There you have it. What's that?
What about them?
I had a little something prepared for just such an occasion.
Alright!
Nice knowing you.
I think this is the first Final Fantasy you know that actually has voice lines in it. Yeah. It is. Or Final Fantasy FFX. Final Fantasy X was, but Final Fantasy X2 also has them, of course. So yeah. We do have voice lines. And it's the first time we have them. It is, though, that Final Fantasy Tactics where the lines also had voice lines, but that's a later edition of the game. But if you go talking, like, officially, like, where the voice lines first came in, I feel like it's gonna be Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X2. Or can the people here confirm this? Did the original Final Fantasy Tactics have the cutscenes with voice lines or not?
How you like that?
Now I can do this with pride.
Not bad at all.
Yes, Payne. Give them a killer stare. Give them some
Just what do
pain.
you think you're doing?
Girly poses.
Actually, we're sphere hunters.
So?
Get.
Go, Wings, let's go! Sorry, Donna. The sphere is ours.
Oh, so glorious.
Tough luck.
You didn't know what you were messing with. You never had a chance in the first place. Now we can save with pride, I think. Yes, 25%, I think that should be right. It could be, of course, that I messed this up badly, but I think this should be fine. Like she's very jittery. I understand what you mean. Well, I think that's because she's playing as a thief specifically. But I understand. But she's always been a little bit nimble.
They totally wet their pants. Maybe we overdid it.
Overdid it? There is no such thing. The Gold Wings shall be notorious throughout Spira.
Hey, are we gonna really be the bad guys?
Huh?
Don't forget that notoriety can be a bad thing.
Hey, up.
So what? I want to have fun.
All right,
Just
antagonist.
make sure you don't do anything to land us in hot water, okay?
Aww. Where's the fun in being plain old regular sphere hunters?
Yeah, what she said.
Oh no.
What?
Please, Shinra, tell them some
Whenever Rikku
sense.
and brother agree, bad stuff happens.
Exactly.
That can't be good.
Yeah, please stop them. Please stop them immediately. This can't be good. This can't be good. I'm telling you. So, we can officially close the book on chapter 1 and we can move on to chapter 2. But before we do that, we have to actually do something else because we have to now finish what we started on chapter 1 and actually move on to our next part in creature creator, which is gonna be our new list of 11 creatures that we have to do before we move on to chapter 3. But on chapter 2, now we got a new set, and we can go all the way to 42% of story completion. So yeah, let's see. If I want to have a super boss, I need to apparently like capture a thing called Flan Blanco, at least, for a fate fragment. Alright. Well, we're gonna do it anyway. Actually, hold on. Flan Blanco, is it part of these? No, it isn't. It's like an extra. And I didn't do Flan Blanco yet. So where actually is Flan Blanco? Is it like always capturable? Or is it like something over from 2 to 5? Yeah, Flan Blanco's here. Okay. I get the picture. I get the picture. Alright. If that's the case, let's go for our next thing then. Oh, do I like to see them running around like that? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We'll snuggle ourselves some spheres and shake our way to stardom. Forget High Summoner Yuna. You'll be going uni. Oh no. All of Spira will be smitten with me, leader of the Gullwings. Everyone will want to join my group. It will be a Gullwing Gala. Whee! Okay, this guy's went for full-on mania right here. What do you have to say, Payne? We definitely went too far. Let's just not talk about it. Fair. If bad stuff happens, let's just hope that it isn't as not bad as of this feeling I'm getting. Did we really like push a bad button here, like a super bad button? I don't know, it feels like it was a little bit just like child's play. I don't want to believe we're that F at the moment. Right? Yeah, exactly, Delaney. I had the same thing happen to me as well. Like, I have 2 festival spheres.
It's just a regular movie sphere. It doesn't appear to have any special function.
Any special functions?
You want to take a look?
Yes. Sure. Ooh. Now we see him more clearer. It's him, guys. It's him. The very thing that got us back to this, I think.
You know, you're all I can count on to save Len.
Len. But it is very clear now that the outfit is not the same.
Predecessors machina.
Any ideas?
Not a one. But as Machina go, it looks extremely dangerous. Definitely a weapon.
Definitely a weapon.
Yuni, it's him.
I love his voice.
Is it you? Or does he just look like you?
X-2 mega trekubrana.
And who's this Len?
Has Tidus been cheating on us?
Front and center.
Don't shake your hips like that. Albert Primer 9. Although, was I supposed to rest first? I'm not sure. But bro, let me.
Front and center.
No.
Front and center.
Okay. Okay, brother, I shall listen to you. What do you want this time?
So, let's give back that sphere. What do you say?
But we worked so hard to get it.
We don't need it.
That thing is uber bad news.
What if we donated the sphere to the study of Sphere's history? That's what being a sphere hunter was originally about, right?
It's a little late to be bringing that up.
Yeah, we already swiped it.
Swiper, no swiping.
Well, I still don't want it. We're giving it back. Now!
Aw, you guy with the Charlie tantrum.
You don't mind?
I've seen it.
Don't.
It's still pretty shameless to saunter up and give back the sphere we just stole.
Whip a shot.
You be
Our
quiet.
reputation is all but worthless if we do that. Our leaders too, no less.
Greedy.
Shut up. This guy's so hopeless.
Well, now this isn't any fun at all.
Pretty much, yeah.
I really gotta let off some steam.
No, you don't.
What do you got in mind?
Why don't we ask Yuna to dance?
No.
Dance?
Oh, that's it.
He's biased. Don't listen to him.
You must dance. Our sanity depends on me.
That sounds like an order, Yuna.
My sanity depends on not serving this guy one bit.
The exercise will do us good. Hang tight while I go get ready.
Okay. Let me just go rest, I guess. This is just getting to a
What's that sound?
Just some hitchhikers I picked up. They're a colorful bunch.
Hello there, Ninja. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope it isn't too bad at work. Things are getting very interesting. There's the hitchhikers. My brother let us use this room. He gave us each a mop and a broom. Yes, that brother's very nice. Even allowed to speak his lies. Ugh. Your flying ship is quite remarkable. You must soar at incredible speeds. Sphere must feel very small when the one flies faster than the wind. Mr. Barber welcomed us aboard the Killing Port. Let us play Soga Tanks. Actually, I'm singing tonight. Well, then let us accompany you. That's right up our alley. Choose to help us get over to the exit. I were looking forward to being part of the show. I could push all night long, but I just wanna... Yeah, let's just not push yet, please. I just wanna get to resting, because that's important. Please, Sparky, let me rest.
Now, what can I do for you?
Please show me some stuff. Please. It's doing good, but when a construction is going on, it's on the rain inside the building. So like you're getting lots of background noise, I guess. Yeah, that sucks, but what can you do about it? Hope it's gonna subside in a reasonable amount of time. Finish downs. Okay, let me just leave it at that. What do you want to Waka? Waka, 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 waka. I guess we're spending all our money. Sure, it happens. Happens with a Waka every single time. I guess I'll just also like sell the high potions again because we need the money back. Thank you. Let me rest, please.
Sleep tight.
Sleep tight. What is madness happening this trip right now? I don't understand a single bit of this. Hey, Glasgow, you got anything to tell me?
Why won't the room stop shaking?
You're still not done with that? You know what? I'm just not gonna brother anymore. I'm done. So anyway, you guys wanted to do some dancing? Okay, so why can you guys not head over to that goddamn elevator yourself? Why must I do this? Why must I push you in the elevator? I don't understand. You lazy bums. Hi, Aim, just came back home. Gotta walk the dog and leave you live. Oh, that's okay, Kari. It happens sometimes. At least you are here. Somewhat. You try to be. But if you gotta go and walk your dog, then you don't do what you gotta do. I still got an hour, so if you are quick, you could still make it. But still don't worry about it if you couldn't make it for the stream at all. Thanks for dropping in, though. Right. Now we're ready to go. Tonight your dance will make one with the stars above. It's time to go. Time for the show. But what with the butts? Before you leave? Uh-huh. Have fun with that, Delaney. I'm gonna get to bed myself in a bit as well. Very sensual. Who's riding this ship right now? I think Brother is up here too. Yes, very beautiful singing. Yeah, who's riding this ship? Seriously, there's Buddy in here, there's Brother in here? Who rides this ship?
Who's Len?
Oh, are you jealous, Yuna? Are you jealous?
Why am I so mad? Who the heck is Len?
And she just ruined the atmosphere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's gonna take some explaining.
I'm going to go to bed.
I'm angry. I'm angry. No accent. No. Nobody talk. Me angry. Is this a memory or is it a dream? That's a lot of Bevel soldiers. Oh, oh, I see. There should be, but I guess it's broken. There should be, Karyu. I'm sorry about that, but I think I see what you meant there. Thank you very much for your Prime subscription, I think. Thank you very much for your support there, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to be having a notification, but sometimes I guess it's broken. Like, it's still, like, reliant on, like, some services, so... That could be something that's just messed up. But thank you, though. Thank you. Well, sorry for not getting your proper notification. About that, at least I know about it now. Yeah, this is a dream, dude. But why would they kill Yuna? Well, I mean, they're talking about, like, the old Yuna. It's kind of like the bad ending if, like, they manage to, like, get rid of the traitors. If the Bevel managed to catch up with the traitors and take them down. Wait. Happy mensiversary of our friendship. Monthlyversary, I guess I would say. Thank you very much, Karyu. Thank you so much for being here and, well, thanks for your thoughtfulness.
What?
But go take your dog away before it's gonna get too late.
It must have been a dream.
You could still have a little moment to join on the stream when you're back. I guess you could blame them on the new jammies. Glasgow is still not doing good. Fair enough. So hold on, let me now not double check. So we did what we had to do here. We did. Okay, so we got to the resting part, and now it's like telling me that in the airship I'm supposed to give the sphere to Youth League. But I guess it's like supposed to be just about the decision that we are gonna return it to Youth League. Just like getting through this part. Well, okay. And also, like, what do you mean, like, with, like, something being an autopilot ninja? Like, what exactly? I mean... What's an autopilot? Wait, not deck, not deck. The bridge. My bad. There we go. So, I guess I'll save on top of this. And I guess now I should be at 28%? Right? Not quite. Is this still something we have to do here? Yeah.
What's up?
Returning the sphere is all well and good, but who do we return it to?
At the Youth League in New Yevon, it's a lose-lose situation.
Lose-lose situation.
What do you think, Yuna?
Oh, that part, yeah.
I'll follow your
Oh yeah, it
orders,
was mentioned.
leader.
Yeah. It was mentioned that. Yeah, that the ship is safer when Brother isn't even driving it.
As leader, I order Yuna to decide.
Hey, that's cheating.
So I make the choice to give the Youth League.
New Yevon. Well, it's got Yevon in its name. Enough said.
But the Youth League is reckless. They're the ones picking the fights.
Well?
Do we have to do this now? Oh, it's gonna lock me in. I guess that's fine. I guess we can go this far at least. It's not gonna be a big problem. But if we're gonna give it to Youth League, it seems. I guess so, yeah.
Works for me. Let's go with it.
Let's go with it.
Skull Wings. Move out!
But it still only says 27%, which concerns me. I mean, I don't trust them either to begin with. They are very shady as hell. At least Youth is like transparent. And I mean, that's where we took it from.
Wow, they're pulling out all the stops.
I wonder why. You're the High Summoner, remember?
Uh-huh.
Who throws a welcome party for the people who ripped them off?
You bring it back.
They make.
Details.
It's a little mixer.
Go, Wings, go! La 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 la! Go, Wings, fight! La 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 la!
Shinra's actually the better singer, I swear.
We'd like to give you the sphere that you were looking for. Now that you have this, you can stop the fighting in Kilika.
How generous. And how sudden. Maybe you should start by introducing yourself, High Summoner.
We're the Gullwings.
I see. Sphere hunters.
Shinra is cute as hell.
In that case, I gratefully accept the sphere you have brought. On behalf of the Youth League, I thank you. Everyone, 3 cheers for the Gullwings.
Yay! Go Wings! Go Wings! Go Wings! Go Wings! Go Wings!
That's more than 3.
Go Wings! 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 Go
Look at Robert just enjoying the attention he's getting. Classic.
So, did you watch it?
Yes.
The sphere.
Well, you see,
We did.
Oh boy.
Forget.
I'm afraid I cannot.
Yuna, don't let him push you around.
Just forget. Just like that.
Some advice. That thing, the Colossus you saw, is known as Vegnagun. It possesses overwhelming destructive power. It must not be touched. Yet those Yevon fools think they can control it.
So that's what they're hiding.
The Youth League will do whatever it takes to make sure they do not get a chance to try. Trust me, you don't want to get involved.
Tell me, who was the man I saw in the sphere?
I cannot say.
I see.
Hey, we got a distress signal from the Celsius. Gullwings, we're leaving.
Good. I think this awkward situation was too much for me anyway. Yep. Yevon being Yevon. Intruders.
Anything missing? Still investigating.
It's official. We've been burgled.
No!
The broken sphere from the Xanarkand ruins is missing.
No.
Looks like the burglar left us a present.
No, it's them. It's gotta be them, dude.
Who's on top now, dull wings? It'll be 1,000 years before you can take on the mighty LeBlanc.
Uh-oh. Okay.
She got us.
She got us.
Oh, poopy.
Poopy.
Yuna, don't talk like that.
I'm just copying you.
That's nice. And?
We're gonna take it back. No one messes with us.
And what about Vegnagun?
Who the fuck cares? That's for
I
later.
didn't want to get too involved. Not like when I was a summoner. We're forgetting who we are. We're spear hunters, the Gullwings.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Girl power.
That's right! We steal back what is stolen. It is the law of the Spear Hunter. Now we go to Chateau LeBlanc. We attack in the name of honor.
Your honor isn't in your pelvis.
Honor.
Maybe we can sneak in disguise.
That's it! Yuna, you're brilliant!
So we have to fly around till we find LeBlanc's gang.
Beat them up and steal their uniforms. 3 of them.
Easy enough, I guess. Strip search? The LeBlanc Syndicate may have stolen the Goldwing's heart and sphere, but you're going to sneak into Chateau LeBlanc and steal it right back. Locate the Syndicate members deployed across Spira and relieve them of their clothing. Okay. Lovely. Just lovely. Ether. Remedy. Hoshon. And Phoenix down. Okay. So that's just lovely, I guess. Let's just move on. Let's forget all this happened. And let's now go check the percentage that we have, because that's the most important part here. We're supposed to be at 29. And I hope we are at 29. If not, we messed up something, I think. I'm just gonna save over here just in case. It is 29. I got so concerned because I felt like we were supposed to have 28 right before we went for you fleeing, but okay, we're good. We're good. So airship 25%. Key sphere back to you fleeing. We're supposed to have 28 by Mushroom Rock, and we get the sphere to Noosh. We're supposed to be at 29.2% before we get to our next mission. And now we are at the 29%, so we are actually golden. Whew. That did give me a startle, but we're good. I think we're good. And we still have the just in case backup here that if we messed up something, we have the start of chapter 2 here. And we're not dropping any of these in case we ever have to come back to these. So, that being said. But yeah, obviously them protecting the terrible flawed system that harmed the people and invited sin wasn't enough to show how terrible they are. Yeah, just like being always like doing all the kinds of shady stuff in the background without anyone knowing, so just like letting them deal with something like a Vegna gun, which seems to be like this like super weapon, I don't think it's a good idea. I think you should just like stop them from doing that overall. I think it's a great idea. I don't know why we should even consider giving them a chance to use that thing. And strip them of their rights. Anyway, before we do anything else though, I think we are gonna have to end the stream today on doing this stuff. We have to start doing the rest of our creature creator, get our new things. And then from there on, I guess, move on to more story. We'll see. But we don't have to do as much creature creators before, like I said. We only have a dozen enemies to go through, which is way easier. But we still have to go through a tree once I capture them from chapter 1. And from there on out, I guess I'll just, you know, I'll go for the main story. Now it's time to see if I can do the super boss without grinding. Well, good luck with that if you're gonna try that. I hope it's gonna work out. Are you curious or what the video will be if you give it to the other people? I mean, to be honest, I am kind of curious. You know what? We could look into the other option as well. Why not? It didn't really cross my thing. It didn't really cross my thought here. Oh, I see. At what level are you at right now, Migo? Fair. But are these levels like community suggested, or are these just genuinely just something that the game tells you to do? Because the game telling you something, yeah, it's not gonna have as much credibility, I'd say. Okay, we're pretty balanced on both sides, but I guess I'll actually, like, go for Psychic here. Yeah, definitely very reliable. We don't care about what the game thinks. Okay, so Before we do anything else, I guess I'm gonna actually go check the sphere that New Yevon had, because this is actually right on the spot before we choose the location, so we can do that again. It's fine. So let me save this. Then I'll just quit. Let's move on to the other save that we just had. And we can check what would happen if we gave it to Yevon's. Yeah, I have it saved right here, so it's fine.
What?
Returning the sphere is all.
The Youth League and...
What the you...
I'll follow your orders, leader.
Aha! As leader, I order Yuna to decide.
No, you.
Hey, that's cheating.
Reverse card. So.
What?
I actually like...
New Yevon.
I didn't intend to say
The
perfectly on
Youth League
this
is
one,
reckless.
but I just did. I'll take it. So what would happen if you gave this to New Yevon? I'm not too hard on the whole New Yevon thing. The only thing new about them is their name. You sure we can trust them? No, we cannot.
Works for me. Let's go with it. Colvings, move out.
I'd say rather, let's ghoul with it. Because you know, hey, ghoul wings.
Wow, they're pulling out all the stops.
Hey, too.
I wonder why.
Praise be to Yuna.
You're the High Summoner, remember?
Very similar to the first one. Let us walk.
Yemdraka Yavampinta Yenasige Sahandra.
Ika, edeko. Kukusa lumixo.
I wish I understood what they said. But I got the gist of it.
Gullwings, I welcome you.
We don't.
This is the sphere from Kilika Temple.
Thank you. It's not every day you meet hunters who are willing to bring back a sphere they stole.
Well, it's a long story.
We're just one of a kind.
You helped us keep the sphere out of the hands of the Youth League. I'm willing to leave it at that. You've been of great help, High Summoner.
Excuse me, her name's Yuna, and she's a gullwing?
Forgive me. By the way, have you seen the contents of the sphere?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have a little explaining to do. What you saw is Vegnagun, a weapon built roughly 1,000 years ago. It's currently being held under tight security. The location is, of course, highly classified.
Finally.
I see Yevon still likes its secrets.
True. The Youth League would like nothing more than to use Vegnagun to control Spira. But do not be afraid. We will stop them at all costs.
Where did you get that idea from, Barrelai?
Tell me. Who was the man I saw in the sphere?
I couldn't say.
They don't know either? Oh man. Or they don't tell us everything.
Hey, we got a distress signal from the Celsius. Gullwings, we're leaving.
I mean, I didn't know that, but I actually had an inkling about that. I'm not 100% sure what was said, but I have like some twinge that I've noticed that before. Oh, the Comsphere stuff put me to sleep. They're so tedious. What do you mean with Comspheres? You mean like all the videos with like this video spheres? This stuff?
Who's on top now, dull wings?
I mean, they are a little bit.
It'll be
Just
1,000 years before you can take
being
on
like
the
that.
mighty LeBlanc.
Beautiful storytelling. But also welcome aboard, Enichi-chan. I don't think I've actually seen you on the stream before. I could be mistaken, but I don't think I have. Oh yeah, I'm not mistaken, I see. I don't actually like see first message stuff on Streamlabs because that's where I check my messages at, so
She got.
I actually don't notice first message prompts at first.
Yuna,
That was complete
don't
guessing.
talk like that. I'm just copying you.
That's nice. And?
But hey, thank you very much for dropping regardless though, Nichi-chan. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful time with the stream. I won't be streaming for long anymore, but regardless, hope you're gonna have a good time. And yeah, if you don't know much about this game, or if you don't really, in general, just know what I'm doing, then feel free to ask. I'm happy to elaborate on that. But anyway, we're done with that part, so let's actually go back to our save and get to the real one, because I don't want to give this ever to New Yemen. Screw that shit. You can also actually notice this. If it did that with New Yevon, our story completion rate is 28%, not 29%. So that was an important decision. That's why we did it. That's why we went for the Youth League. Period. So with that, I guess I'll go back here. Yeah, it is how it is, but that's what they did when they decided that we want our main antagonist, to be just fan service. It's beautiful. But hey, no wonder everyone is a goon in there. Because they just have a big-ass team of gooners. I don't blame them. LeBlanc has made it very much their case to be like that. Boob antagonist. I can't think of a better name for that, to be honest. Cleavagonist. Cleavagonist. Dude, it's... Boobtagonist and Cleavagonist. That's gonna be a hard choice. Which is better, guys? The real fan service comes with a message, my goodness. I have a massage. Massage. I think I have a very faint memory of that. I played this game before, but I'm not 100% sure about that anymore, but... If there was a... Oh, yeah, I think there was... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I remember now. But yeah, dude, this game is just straight up all just, you know, going wild with desires. It's crazy. Oh yeah, that's why we're gonna do anything else than play just Chapter 4. Nothing else really happens. Oh, I just remembered something. I hope it doesn't matter too much. I hope it doesn't matter too much. That publicity campaign. We were supposed to go through lots of places with that. But judging from the fact that... How much points did we get per chapter? I need to count this at some point. Alright, see you later, Ninja. Thank you so much for dropping in. Calibration towers. I mean, Enitsu, I'm not gonna say with full confidence that I remember what the calibration towers are, at least by name. I'm not sure if I ever were there, but yeah. I guess I'll find out if I haven't seen it before. And also, welcome back to the stream, Sparkling Zone. We had to drop off for a bit. Okay. Let me do some counting here. So, if I was to do all of these things, yeah. How much do I get from matrimonial? Because I know that I can amend for the messing up the publicity, but the matrimonial I have limited access to. 15 points, 25 points, 45 points, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 90, 95, 115. 115 per chapter if I went through all of them. Yeah, that should not be a problem. Because I recall that, yeah, you need 130 plus points for you to get max prize, a matrimonial. And I understand that you can do this every chapter. Or like almost every chapter. Almost every chapter. On this case, we're gonna do Kilika Island, but that doesn't matter. It's only like 10 points away. Other than that, most of the time, it's almost every single time. So if you just take like, give or take a couple points, it should be fine. So we could still do the matrimonial. But what about the publicity campaign? How much do we get from this maximum per chapter? Because we need to get 400 points on this. I think. Was it 400? Yes, 400 for chapter to get level 5 publicity. So what we need... We could get another 30 from not Kilika, Besaid. We can't go to Killiga this time, but I'm still gonna count them in, just for future reference. So 30, 50, 65, 75, 85, 95, 105, 125, 140, 150, 175. 190, 200, 215, 240, 265, 275. So if you can get like... Gar, I know you could do this forever, but okay. Just saying, we can get up to 275 points for publicity. And was it 150 points per chapter for matrimonial? So you can like finish those both off in just 2 chapters. And we can do chapter 2 and 3, for example, almost seamlessly. So I think we're gonna be fine. This should be okay. So even if we messed up that part on chapter 1, it doesn't matter too much. And besides, even if we get 275 points on not matrimonial, the publicity campaign, it doesn't matter because the max level we can get to is level 3, so it is whatever it is. But I do need to keep in mind, the stock changes at level 2 at publicity. And if there's something I want from there, I need to deal with it quickly, because once I switch to level 3, I won't get the stock again until it's level 5, which means I think essentially chapter 5 then, so
I know.
It's just how it is. But yeah, I gotta say though, and it's like what you said here though, that I don't know again about much of the calibration towers, but I can say one thing, I do love this game. The game's design is amazing, I love it. Like the game, how the game plays out is a very cool intuitive system. But I gotta say, the story does make me cringe sometimes so damn bad. Like I've never felt such... Okay. There actually isn't a word for this in English. But you guys like know see. So for example, like that's the word for determination in Finnish. We have another word like this in Finland, and that's called myötähäpeä. And that's kind of like, you know, that's kind of like sympathetic, what's the word again? Hold on, I need to search this up because my brain is just like hitting empty here. It's not disappointment, but... Ah, yes, shame. Sympathetic shame. Myötähäpeä, sympathetic shame. So the thing here is, it really is what it means. You just like feel the shame of another person. And like, or like of something else. And I'm just looking at this story, like how all this crazy stuff is happening from the sidelines. I can just like think like, dude, I don't wanna be in your boots, but I feel for you. I so feel for you. I don't wanna be in Yuna's boots, honestly. That would be just bad. Best part of this game is easily the high bellow. Thank you. I agree in that one. May I help you? Miss Yuna, how can I help you?
I know everything.
I just love the high bellow sound voice lines. They're just perfect. They're the greatest. Miss Yuna, what can I do for you? Ride the Sherpuff? Is that how it is? Is that which one you're talking about? Oh. Oh no, bandage! We are under a siege! That was wonderful too, honestly. And it's not the line that makes it better, it's the fact that how the high pillow doesn't give a fuck afterwards. Like, okay, there's bandits around, but the high pillow's like, I'm just gonna stand here and do nothing. Like, the actual like call for action just like doesn't exist. They just say that they're just very concerned about bandits, but they don't even run away. They just stand there. Yeah, the dude is literally about to get robbed, and the guy just is like, I have nothing better I could do in my life than just be standing here right now. They got that shit right. Wait, do I have... I didn't gear the Shantak, so I guess we're gonna not do so well, but let's see, let's see. I'm gonna have faith. And we're doing the Grand Cup and not Grand Cup hard because hard didn't give any XP before. And I'm gonna assume that's the same case here too. You're done with Shell Shocker? I hope I'll be done with Shantak soon too. Oh! Woohoo! Telekinesis right away. Right from the bat. Good boy, Shantak.
You could use some more strength though, honestly.
Oh, that hurts. Okay, you really have no apologies. But I'm not apologetic about this either. Get bent. I can't say I do, honestly. Like, honestly, it's been like many years since I last played this. Like, we're talking about, I think I played this last, like, I don't know, 5 to 8 years ago. I think 6 to 7 years ago, roughly. It's very long. Car, you knows what's up. The Wild West of a high fantasy game. Isn't that just beautiful? Come on, Shantak. You got this. Don't let it shoot you. Uh-oh. Ah, Shantak, please. Take care of myself. Oh, that's better. Thank you. Thank you. You are such a smart little bird. If you can call this thing a bird. So I guess that now means, Delaney, that you're fully now done with your creature creator. I would like to be done with this too, but, well, I guess I got kind of stuck in a bigger loop with the story than I thought. Hey, double telekinesis. Awesome. Good job, Shantak. That was about 500 EXP. You need more power, dude. You need more power. How do I make you more powerful? Raging River. Oh, this could be bad, actually. I know that Sahagin is pretty tough. Get sent to the sheriff. Get nicked. Uh-oh. I'm not liking this, guys. The damage they do is pretty heavy. Come on, Shantak. You got this. Telekinesis. Oh, the Sahagin is gone! I think we just won. I think we just won. Easy, easy. That too. I mean, Shantak does have pretty good ability, like dodging skills too, but... Well, it doesn't matter if the War of Attrition is not gonna look good. Oh wait, they also have Lenina? Oh, that means they're not gonna let us go through this too easily. If they make us lose our MP, this could be really bad. But I don't think the fish was nearly as bad in terms of tankiness. It just got yeeted out of existence. That's how we like it. Oh! 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 Telekinesis carry, guys. Aw, oh, man. That sucks, Migo. Well, good luck. Have fun. So it's not just the super boss that's a problem. Empty heart. Right, wasn't this the machine? Or not the machine, but the Iron Giant thing? I know that I can just, like, do the... I know I can, like, you know, just look at their movements a bit. And I can just, like, as soon as they start, like, actually acting upon it, I can just, like, pull down my stars before they actually land their hits. So it's fine. But it's... Let's just say that they don't exactly give you enough reaction time for that, in my opinion, at least. Oh, this is tough. But if you had it... Oh! You're talking about the telekinesis specifically. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I see. Yipes. Come on, Shantak. Come on, Shantak. You got this. Yeah, you cannot telekinesis this thing, man. Please attack it. Please attack it. I'm trying to take the sword seriously, so I'm not paying as much attention to the chat, because this thing is not gonna be easy to kill with Shantak. I so wanted to call you Shanty because of the name similarity, but I don't think you would go for a Shanty. Do you remember the orders, the place we went to on the Saturday stream after you were Creature Creator? I mentioned it in my stream synopsis on Discord, but it's really just like from the top to bottom, basically. You just like go all the way down the list. We started from beginning and went down from there. There's like nothing else about it. Except for all the, like, the main story stuff, of course. All the other areas that don't have story content from there, like from the top to bottom, that's as easy as it gets. Eep. Please don't kill me. Oh, that was a bad hit. That was a very bad hit. Okay, Shantak. Heal yourself up, please. There we go. We're healing another time. Good Shantak. Good Shantak. Kick some ass, please. Yeah, I'm not doing... I need to get the... Because the thing here is I forgot to give this guy the items. Like, they don't have adamantite on right now, and they could easily wear it. No problems. And I could give them maybe like a, I don't know, a muscle belt, power glove. To give them extra strength as well. So I kind of like am at a very disadvantageous position here. I could do better, but I just straight up forgot to gear this guy. Yeah, imagine. Shantak is not having an easy time here. And I think this thing was pretty tanky too, so... This is not gonna be an easy win. The only reason we won so far is thanks to telekinesis, honestly. That's the only reason. Eep. Can you please heal? You're on defensive. No! Shantak. Oh well, next time. So let's fix this guy. I know we can win this. I know we can win this. Shantak can do it. Shantak did. You guys trust, right? Ban tech. We don't ban it. They ban. So, that being said. Adamantite. Yep, way better defense. And since... I'm trying to think here. Either Crimson Ring or... Power Wrist. Not Power Glove, Power Wrist. I mean, they have a pretty good magic stat too. You know what? Sure. Crimson Ring. I'm gonna see where this goes. Because as you guys know, the greatest defense is the greatest offense. Wait, it was my first like? I thought I already had like some like already like stored on this stream. But hey, thank you, Ice Queen Gaming. I appreciate it. Just saying overall for anyone that's watching on YouTube, like, it may not mean much to you, but, and I don't want to sound like I'm just like fishing for this stuff, but if anybody wants to make sure that the streams are gonna at least get more like coverage and visibility, every single like, watching the stream, and also like comments help a lot with that. So if you are enjoying the stream, then go ahead and do that if you feel like doing it, because, well, the streams are pretty small, and it would be also nice that anyone else that is interested in this kind of stuff would find it more often. So you do what you gotta do. You don't have to do it, but I appreciate every single bit. It's fine, Karyu. I need to really work on that other point system though on YouTube. But I'm still like stuck in my ass stuck in all the like the job application stuff. No, Migo, please don't do this to me, man. I know you don't hate me. At least I think you don't. Well, I think I already had a pre-like there. Not from me, by the way. Terrible Sky. Oh my god, guys, it's gonna be a bird fight. Get those claws running. Oh shit. This is gonna be a momentous day. Look at this. Oh, wait, you're way bigger than I thought. I think I'm a little bit treated unfairly here, if you ask me. You can guard against fire? Oh, shit. Okay, this is gonna be a long fight. Karyu, I'm very glad that you cannot just use rooster fights. You just have to use the right vocabulary for that. I'm very grateful for your conduct. You're very appropriate. I don't know about that, Miko. Like, chaotic, yes. I don't know about good. But I guess I would be chaotic good, to be honest. And like, guys, if you had to give me an alignment, what would you think it is? Is it chaotic good? Is it something else? Because there's no way in hell I'm gonna be lawful good or neutral good. At least in my opinion. Or am I chaotic evil? Eve is 100% neutral good. What do you mean? Even I do chaos sometimes. You want to be chaotic good. But you're not, Delaney? What makes you think that? Do good, but look like an insane person while doing it. I mean... I mean, you guys call me crazy every once in a while, so does that not count? I mean, come on, guys. I'm trying to play through the whole 100% of the content of Final Fantasy XIV without a subscription. So, like, that means I'm Ironmanning everything, like, from relics to fishing to everything, crafting, everything. Everyone calls me crazy, but now you guys don't even agree on me being chaotic good. Dude, I swear, do I have to do the, like, the, what was it again? Bloodsail Admiral on WoW for you to consider me to be crazy or something? Is that what is needed for that? But Karyu, these are like the last of my list. I left it behind like for a long time. Like I didn't intend to like, you know, stick myself to like these large creatures to begin with. They're just like the, let's say, the leftovers. Okay, to be honest, the reason I don't have the large creatures in here is mainly because I just didn't get lucky with this. Like, I had very little L spheres available. Or L traps. So I had a very hard time getting these. But I'm telling you, large creatures, I haven't been doing them that much. But they're pretty fun, though. In their own way. To be insane in FFXIV, you have to level every gathering, crafting, combat job equally and be fully Iron Man. Also do every dungeon / random midnight level. Oh, look at that. That's a man after my heart. I actually haven't done the main item level yet, but I do want to. And I mean, I haven't done it like equally like from level to level, but I do have like all my crafting jobs around at 60s. I have every single ARR unlocked class already at level 50+. So I guess that's equal enough. I can't do much about the fact that the levels are gonna go to 70, but well, they're all gonna be stuck at 70 at some point, and that's gonna be completely fine. But I did also level them a lot intermittently, so I guess to some extent I was gonna like doing them at the same time, at same levels. Imagine like guys trying to do like hunting logs for 6 classes at the same time, because that's pretty much what I was doing. Yeah, now I understand why bosses always love ads. They're just there to annoy somebody, but they do damage. They're brittle, but they get things done. Right now, I could do with anything just hitting this guy extra, because this fight is gonna take forever. I feel like the whole stream is gonna be spent on trying to beat this thing. Just like that. Does anybody remember how much HP this thing had again? this Terrible Sky. Because I gotta say, my fav is pretty low right now. Ooh, crit, crit. There we go. Come on, Shantak. Are you gonna do telekinesis again? No, Sonic Boom. I don't even know why even try using that. It's guarding it. Oh, actually, it isn't. Okay, fair enough. But to be honest, beating Terrible Sky has always been a struggle anyway. So I'm just happy to see that I have a way to do it as well. Like this. But it really is a war of attrition here. At least 10. When you say with at least 10, you mean like the ads or doing all like classes intermittently? Or like just like max 10 level difference between classes? Because at least balancing out gathering and crafting professions is a bit difficult because you need to gather way more than the levels allow you. He has at least 10 HP. Oh. Lovely. Lovely. Thank you, Migo. You're very useful. You're very helpful. I think it's gonna be like 10k. Maybe a bit more so even, but I'm not 100% on that. Which does mean that this could actually still be risky. I could still maybe lose this. My god, guys, you are such prodigies. I would actually say their HP is higher than 0. I don't know why, I just have a hunch. I'm not even seeing the birds anymore. Stop it! Where are you going, birds? Where are you going? Stop leaving the camera. There we go. Thank you. They just start having like this like Dragon Ball level fighting where they just like kick each other to the point where they just keep levitating each other. Yeah, that makes sense. Angel earrings. X potion and another raging river. Oh, cry me a river. Alright. 7-minute speedrun, let's go. 3 more fights. Come on. Shantak, burn them. Just like the witches in a bonfire. You got this. Good boy, good boy. Where's it a boy? Guys, tell me, is this thing a boy or girl? I kinda don't know. Oh, first telekinesis. Successful. Damn the tail whip. I know him. The HP could be below 0 and be causing an HP underflow, making him borderline invincible. That's true, but usually borderline 0 or like negative values only happen when you like go past a certain point. And I cannot say that the numbers we have seen so far have exactly been able to be game breaking. We've seen bigger numbers than this. So if they haven't been able to like survive before, then I don't think Shantak would be able to cause the negative value. But who knows? I could be wrong. But I would still stick to the fact that at least it is an above number. If somebody ever told me negative and they were right, then oh my god. I can't believe they were actually right about that. 2 down. 1000 XP more for me to level up. Yeah, leveling these things after like 18 is kind of difficult. I guess that's what becoming an adult does to you. Funky Divas. Oh, we might get empty heart again. I think the Black Chandelier is gonna die on that one. If they don't, that's gonna be a very easy fight. Ooh. Come on, get the cap. No, the shroom is still living. I think it's fine. We got the element defense. Yeah. Firaga. Oh. There goes the Shroomy. Now, little basilisk. Are you ready for some nasty treatment? I learned Stone Touch? What? No way, dude. No way. Did that just make Shandak's life way easier? If I can stone this thing, it's guarded. But I'm already doing Stone Touch. Yeah, it's kind of like I got stone and then I learned, huh, I can do stone too. But yeah, it kind of is like blue magic. I guess getting... Wait, Black Chandelier actually won? Can I stone the Black Chandelier? This is like the easiest fight ever. I missed? Okay, it is actually impervious to stone. Fair enough. I mean, they kind of are like stones already, so... I guess it's fair. But I mean, Black Chandelier has always been super easy, so... I don't think we have anything to worry about. MP20. I don't need my spells. And I guess I shouldn't use them anyway. Firaga does nothing to this thing. But do you have any magic that actually hurts me? Is the big question. What does it card you? It makes sense, Karyu, because snails are very much like built out of moisture, and salt like literally just like sucks up moisture. It is like, you know, well, you could say it's like a very like it's not hydrophobic, it's hydrophilic basically, so that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Yeah. Reverse osmosis. They're sucking up all the moisture out of the snail, I think. Or is it like some other case? Well, anyway, I want that. 30 remedies? Dude, that's actually big. But yeah, I never actually knew that Karyu, but now that I think about it, it kind of makes sense. Can we actually deal with Shantak before we finish the stream? Hey, we can do it. I'm a Shantak, but I'm bad at flying. Whenever I try to ride the wind, I hear terrible sounds and people shouting. Then everything goes red and I get all dizzy. Who was I in my past life? I finally remember my past life. I was an Albert engineer who dreamed of sailing the skies. It was my team that built the first working hover in Spira. Nowadays, hovers have been improved so much that they pretty much fly with ease, but back then it was endless trial and error with a clunky prototype made from scrap parts. I remember that first day that it sustained flight. We were all hugging each other. But all of our hard work was about to pay off as we came to the presentation of the prototype. I was the test pilot. The specs, my pilot skills, everything was supposed to be perfect. But there was engine trouble and the hover caught on fire. I didn't make it. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that's exactly what I was thinking too, Karyu. Like, I was thinking that it was exactly this case, that the salt takes the moisture out of the snail. So, like, yeah. The water kind of like gets sucked out of the cells, basically, I would say. It's kind of the same way how you just, like, stuck your tongue onto a metal pole in winter. You just like, get instantly cold. Like, your tongue gets instantly cold, and suddenly you're stuck to that. In a similar way, if you were to give salt to something like that, not just snails, I guess, but anything that's like moist, I think the salt would actually try to pick up all the moisture from that. So like, that's just what salt does to you. It's hydrophilic. It's interesting. The news of our prototype's failure spread, and hovers became known as dangerous vehicles. And with that, our hover project was shelved indefinitely. Like maybe it's a kid, Migo, but it's been a long time. And let's just say that I don't want to deal with that again. The disappointment of not being able to fly changed me and the prototype into a fiend. But look at these hovers racing around now. They're the safest vehicles in Spira. Our experiment may have failed, but it wasn't all for nothing, right? Come on, let's fly. I have 100 years of regret to let loose. I mean, I think Valish is interesting too. Ahead of it lies the Calmlands. The place where our dreams were shattered. I guess it's been 100 years since I tried this last. Yes! I finally rode in the wind. Are you all watching? It has been a very long time since I built a hover prototype as a human. Even as newer and newer machines were invented, and people's interest strayed from the skies, my passion for the sky has not waned. Apparently so, yeah. Although I guess they weren't as, like, let's say... They weren't as mechanical as, let's say, the Transformers actually are, that you can just, like, transform, like, with your moving parts. They just turn into it. You could say it was more of a shapeshifter, not a transformer. That's a bit of a different thing. Peter Griffin comes here. Well, perhaps. Anyway, though, I think with that being said, I guess I'll have to leave the stream for today, because sadly, it's actually a little bit past 8 PM for me already, so that's gonna be it for today. So, I'm just gonna be saying at this point that there was a plan to have a Just Dance session after this, but because Migo actually ended up scratching their leg on Tuesday, we're gonna do that. And the second thing also is that I was also thinking about this. I actually, like, had a pizza last night, and I was, like, very stuffed from that. And from that, like, I was, like, feeling very heavy for the very morning, and it wasn't, like, until, like, afternoon when it started getting a bit easier. But, like, I gotta say, I still don't want to, like, move my body around too much. It's not as, like, let's say, in shape as it should be. But mainly the fact that Migo couldn't join this time, and I really want it to be something that if they spend money for it, or not money, but points for it, I want it to be something that they can also be able to participate in. I was feeling tubby, yeah. I was feeling all the extra tubbiness. But yeah, with that being said though, guys, sorry about that, but we'll be moving this to Sunday, so if you guys remember the usual Sunday 7 PM or whatever it is for you, the usual Sunday schedule, that's gonna be when we're gonna have our next dance session, I guess. So I hope you're gonna be looking forward to it then. But with that being said though, guys, thank you again so much for joining on the stream. I hope you had a wonderful time. If you missed any of the stream and you want to catch up on what's been going on in here, remember that this stream is gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or my playlist, Final Fantasy Streams. You're gonna be able to catch up on this one and the previous ones I've done so far on the franchise over there. If you also want to join my future streams, remember that I stream every single Monday, first and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+2, about 4 hours from here. But I've also, if you want to be able to, like, actually follow these schedules, like if I have to remember this time, remember that the schedules are also available on YouTube Live every week, as well as a consistent schedule on my Twitch side, as well as on my Discord. So whatever platform or method you want to do to remember the times, go with that. FF2 X2 has such a banger soundtrack. Honestly, Nitsu, FFX2 has such a great soundtrack because it is so silly. It's made so well to fit the energy of the game. Like, if this is the energy they wanted, full goofiness and silliness, they did it perfectly. But I do love the game for that. It does feel a little bit it does feel like a pretty big contrast from the first game. It's pretty nice. Yeah, it's amazing. But yeah, I'll be leaving the stream for today, so thank you again so much for joining, and hope to see you guys on the next stream. But until then, it's